Kindly, my lord.
Pending matter bit ella kotbidi.
My lord.
No pending matters. Give all fresh matters.
My lord, kindly list this
230 idre wait. Wait.
fresh
All fresh matters you give.
One matter for Monday, my lord.
fresh matter on Monday, my lord. Please, my lord.
Monday is the one. Monday or Tuesday, only 2 days are there. We'll see. Give. Please don't move pending matters.
My lord, surfacing matter.
Wait, sir. Wait, sir. Any mentioning, please wait, sir. Wait, sir. A memo quoter can get to your work. Yes, what is it? Is it pending or fresh? Monday.
Tomorrow.
Oh, that tomorrow. Madam, successive criminal petition. Successive criminal petition. Yes. Sir, where are you? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. All right, Tuesday. Pending after vacation. Yes. Dictating orders. ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ್ದು ನೋಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. Just check ಮೇಡಮ್ ಏನಂತ. Fresh or pending? Why? Which year, madam? Nityananda and Takshna, you work in future, is it? 2027. You have written 27. Just because it is Nityananda, you are quoting 27. Why the petitioner is also behaving like him? Yes. I'll give it 230. Yes. Monday kudi. Acupressure. Actual possession. Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಏನು ಎವಿಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? ಎವಿಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರಾ? 230 ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸಿ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. 330 I have a bench. FR number ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. It will come only tomorrow. Then don't 330 I have to get up at 320. Yes. ಏನು ಮಂಡೇ? No, ಮಂಡೇ. ಯಾವ್ದು ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇರಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ 6 ಗಂಟೆವರೆಗೆ ಕೂರಿಸ್ತೀರಾ. ಏನು ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ? CCTV ಫುಟೇಜ್ 230 ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆನೆ. ಎಸ್, ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ಗೆಟ್ ಅಪ್ ಅಟ್ 330 ಸರ್. ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಸಿಟ್ ಹಿಯರ್. ಎಸ್, ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಸರಿ, IA for modification. Why? ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪೇಜಸ್ ಹೊಸದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್, ನಾಟ್ IA ಅಲ್ಲ. ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ಗೆ IA ಹಾಕ್ದಂಗೆ ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಗೆ IA ಹಾಕ್ತೀರ. ಮಂಡೇ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಮಂಡೇ ಏನ್ ಡೇಟ್? 29th, 28th ಕೊಡಿ. Yes, if you want to give it for Monday, give it, or else we'll send you after marriage. Yes. Monday. No sir, Monday. Tomorrow I don't know, I may not sit also. Yes, you can move the other bench. Pending move the vacation bench. Yes. Move the vacation bench. Yes. No. Yes. No sir, move the vacation bench. ನಾಳೆ ಬರ. ಯಾವ್ದು ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ? ನೋಡಿ, ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅದು. Anyway, let's see. Pending ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. Pending ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. Fresh ಇದ್ರೆ ಬಂದೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Monday. Fresh ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes. ಅದು ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ? ಅದು ನಾಳೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಫರ್ದರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೀನಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ 107 ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರ ಸರ್? ಕೊಡಿ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ. ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಡೋಂಟ್ ಪ್ರೊಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಸೂಡೋ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ, ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. Wait. No problem. It will come, sir. Monday it will come. Yes. Monday, all parole matters Monday, emergency or general, whatever it is. Emergency or general parole Monday, give it. ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ. So what? So what? ಯಾವ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಈಗ? ಯಾವ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ ಈಗ? ಯಾವ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ ಇದೆ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್. ನೋ ನೋ ನೋ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಅಯ್ಯೋ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ ನೋಡೋಣ. Give all the memos. Why are you waiting?
My lordship.
2:30 ಗೆ 3:30 I am raising. I am telling you. Yes, Sandhya madam. 3 o'clock ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. I don't know. Tomorrow sir. ಬರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? No chance. Tomorrow. Yes. ಎಲ್ಲ tomorrow withdrawal. Wait, 498 ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ತಗೋಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್. tomorrow Monday surface is Monday. Why sir? 2:30 ಇಲ್ಲ. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಷನ್? ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ನಾಳೆ withdrawal, that also tomorrow. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಮಂಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ, ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Sorry, settle between the parties Monday. Auction sale on 3rd, give it for Monday. Withdrawal, give it. Yes. Monday or Tuesday, give it. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ. What is that? ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ? ನಾಳೆ. Wait, you have joined now. Wait. Yes. ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು. ಎಸ್, ನೋ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್. ಮೂದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್. ಎಸ್, ಮೂದು ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಯಾವತ್ತು ಆಕ್ಷನ್? ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಸೋಮವಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನೀವು ಸೋಮವಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ. ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು. I said if the matter is pending matter, it will not come. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. ಇವಾಗಲ್ಲ, ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕಿ. ಎಸ್, ನೋಡೋಣ. I am not saying you are lying. You have been misled. Yes. ಏನು 2:30ಗೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್. I have to get up at 3:30. By then if you get it, fine. Yes. ದಾರಿಗೊಂಡೇನು ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವ್ದದು? ಅದು ನಂಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಲ್ಲ. ಏನ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್? ಸೊಸೈಟಿದಾ? ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಹಾಕಿದೀರಾ? ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನಕ್ಕೆ ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ನಾಳೆ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ 2:30, 3:30 ನಾನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೇನೆ. ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಧಾರವಾಡ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ 2:30 ಬರಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯನಾ? ವಿಲ್ ಸಿ. ಗಿವ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್, ತಗೊಂಡಿರಿ ನೋಡೋಣ.
Fishing leasehold.
Huh?
Fishing leasehold is.
Fishing
Yes, madam. They are conducting the public action.
ಫಿಶ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಏನೀಗ. So what ಕೊಡಿ sir Monday.
My
No
lordship,
tomorrow. Tomorrow no fishing. Yes.
My lordship,
Give.
my lordship, I request your lordship to post this matter at 2:30.
No.
Urgency is that my lordship.
What urgency?
Respondent number 1 unlawfully downloaded my photos from my Instagram and posted my pictures on
Which
her
which
Facebook.
respondent?
Respondent number 1, she's a Lakshmi.
She's a Lakshmi.
Her name is a Lakshmi, my lord.
ಸರಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
2:30, my lord.
Give it.
Lordship, kind permission, my lord.
Huh? Give it sir. No 2:30 sir. Give it. Yes. ಯಾಕೆ? Why do you want ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ CC ನಂಬರ್ ತಪ್ಪಂತ. ಹಾ? Pending or fresh? Monday or Tuesday give it. Monday or Tuesday give it.
Tomorrow, main
Gold. ಯಾವುದು ಮುತ್ತೂಟ ಮನ್ನಾಪುರಮ್ಮ ಸ್ಟೀವ್ಸ್ ಮದರ್ಸ್ ವೆಡ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಎಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಹೇಳಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆಗೆ ಎಸ್ harassing not a ground at all give it yes next week Tuesday
my lord, fresh matter for tomorrow, my lord.
not tomorrow Monday or Tuesday
Fresh
give
matter,
it.
sir.
No tomorrow Monday or Tuesday
Monday,
what's the matter
Monday.
oh no problem give it sir
Monday.
Tuesday give it no problem sir. Give it. No issues sir no issues please give it sir no that's not an urgent matter at all you liberty to move the vacation bench I'll grant you want then give it Tuesday yes Monday or Tuesday it will come you let it be filed last year sir ಏನು fresh up pending ಹೇಳಿ ಕೊಡಿ
Fresh matter.
huh oh where is the government Jafar you started fishing problem already huh
Fresh matter.
fishing season yes Monday ಅಲ್ಲ Monday according to seniority there are about 500 memos pending still.
It is tomorrow for surface
Action on
possession.
Action on 29th.
Tomorrow.
surface ಇದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ
29th.
Action.
29th auction ನಾಳೆಗೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ
Your lordship's kind for
fresh
tomorrow.
matter tomorrow you will not get what's the matter oh no problem no issues Tuesday no problem Tuesday. No problem you are not a poor home buyer or a poor borrower that house will go away anta kodi give it if you want it Tuesday otherwise move the vacation bench no Monday no problem Tuesday
Petitioner, my lord, is the main priest, my lord. He is being obstructed from performing his
pending
duties. Pardon me.
pending matter
Pending. Alla, fresh matter. I have filed, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord.
ನೋಡಿ Monday or Tuesday give it.
Tomorrow.
ಏನ್ ಪೂಜೆ ತಾನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಯಾರೋ ಒಬ್ರು ದೇವ್ರ ಪೂಜೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ
ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಎಸ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾವು 50 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 50 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ.
Take it on Tuesday.
The order, my lord, is.
We'll take it on Tuesday.
On Monday at least, my lord. On Monday at least, my lord.
Tuesday ಒಳ್ಳೆಯವ್ರೆ. After vacation, yes, next. After vacation, next. After vacation, yes.
My lords.
No, liberty to move the vacation bench, memo ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಅದು? You move the vacation bench, yes. Tuesday.
My lords, it's a pending matter on 10 to.
After vacation, yes.
10 to
My lords,
24.
After vacation.
The interim order has been granted but has not been complied by the petitioner.
You are the respondent.
Respondent.
Bank,
Bank.
move the vacation.
Monday, the case is up to framing of charges, my lords. Kindly have it tomorrow.
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 ESI matter, my lords. My
ESI,
bank- Yes, my lord.
after vacation.
My lords, my bank account is frozen, my lords.
Since when, sir?
My lords, last week it was frozen, my lords. I've got an order, my lords.
Tuesday.
Huh?
Huh? Fishing tender. Kodi, Monday.
My lord, eviction under the public premises like of the wife and the daughters, my lord, the husband has
Monday.
abandoned them.
My lord, live.
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ? ಸರ್ಫೇಸಿ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು? ಕೋರ್ಟಿನಾ, ಸೇಲಾ, ಪೊಸೆಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ? ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ.
My life.
Tuesday, sir.
I'm getting ejected from my property.
Sorry?
Surfacing lot, I'm getting evicted from by the.
Getting evicted. When are you likely to get evicted? Today? Tomorrow, give it, yes.
My lord,
No, sir, 2:30 ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
my life and property are in threat, my lord.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಮಂಡೇನೆ.
My lord,
ಏನಿರಲ್ಲ.
no, my lord. I am getting warning from the police inspector, my lord. My lord, kindly. My lord, kindly on tomorrow, my lord.
You give it to Jafar.
Even yesterday I moved him.
You give it to Jafar, he'll give warning.
My lord, please, my lord, kindly tomorrow.
No, sir. Give
Lord,
it.
more than 20%.
My lord, please, my lord. Yesterday also I moved a memo, my lord, but today it could not be.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
My lord, more than 20% have been issued notice for
Madam,
eviction.
Nale.
My lord, the association has imposed, my lord, maintenance fees
Madam,
have
Nale.
have been hiked.
ಯಾವುದಕ್ಕೆ sir?
My lord, fresh matter, my lord,
Madam, Nale.
230.
Why, sir?
My lord, notice has been issued by the association, my lord.
Which association?
My lord, the apartments association.
How is that concerned to the court, sir?
My lord, they have increased the maintenance fee from up to 60%. my
Challenge
lord.
it, sir. Writ is not maintainable for that, sir.
My lord,
ಎಲ್ಲದಕ್ಕೂ writ remedy ಅಲ್ಲ.
we have challenged the formation of the association itself.
I will not grant stay. If they have increased maintenance, I will not grant
There
stay.
is, my lord, more than
I
20%.
will not grant stay. That is not the concern of the court.
My lord, many persons.
Registration of association is a different thing. Maintenance ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ ಬರ್ಬೇಡಿ. Don't
we
misuse writ jurisdiction for that also. Yes.
My lord, 230, my lord.
No, sir. Move the vacation bench.
GM police pending in form but fresh in substance and fresh for disposal.
For what?
Non-compliance of Lalita Kumari, it can be disposed of on the first day itself.
No,
It's a
we'll
disposal matter.
Pending matter one ತಗೊಂಡೆ
First
ಎಲ್ಲ.
matter.
I'll have to take everything.
GM police disputed site which was lock and key from past.
You move the vacation bench under.
But disputed site which was lock and key.
Pending
Fresh matter, my lords.
Ah,
DC had the order to open tomorrow, my lords.
tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
Told him. I moved the memo, my lord. My lord directed to receive today, my lord. It is not received.
No problem ಕೊಡಿ.
Lord, it's a pending matter, my lord.
Pending matter. Move the vacation bench.
Lord, what had happened, my lord?
Whatever may have happened, move the vacation bench, sir. Withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ. Parole. Monday.
Lord, at least Monday, my lord.
No, sir. Pending matter ಕೊಡ್ಲೇಬೇಡಿ.
Lord, there was a direction by.
Maybe move the vacation bench. Yes.
My lord, thank you. Surface Act, my lord. This honorable court has directed me to pay 25%. my lord.
You have not paid.
You have already deposited.
Move the vacation bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರೀಡರ್
Move the vacation bench.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೈ
Parole ಕೊಡಿ. Monday.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ
Monday.
ಅಲ್ಲ
ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟೈರ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಐ ಆಮ್ ರೆಡಿ ಟು ಪೇ.
No problem. Move the vacation bench. Give it, yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್
2:30 ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಆನ್ ಲೀವ್ ಅದರ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಟು 25th ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್.
No, sir.
ಪೋಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ದಿ
Pending matter ಬರಲ್ಲ sir. Yes.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಎಲ್ಲ
ನಿಮ್ದು ಒಂದು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ತಗೋಬೇಕು
ಅಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್.
Move the, sir.
I showed my bona fides.
No problem.
I have paid my lord. Reader portion was not done.
Yes. Surface Act. ಏನಿದೆ Surface Act? What in Surface Act? ಕೊಡಿ tomorrow. ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ. 2:30 ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಾಳೆ.
Monday, my lord. Monday I have to speak.
Tomorrow.
Monday I have to speak, my lord.
ಸರ್ಫಾಸ್ ಮನೇನಾ? ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
ಕಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಸರ್.
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವ ಮನೆ? 2nd May ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 2nd May.
Information.
2nd May.
Your Lordship, it's a fresh matter arising out of tender, Your Lordship, and the arrears are pending, Your Lordship. It may be taken up tomorrow, Your Lordship.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
Tender
information.
Tender, Your Lordship. The arrears need to be paid
Tomorrow,
by the government.
My information commission.
Pending.
Blacklisted. Illa, fresh bet.
Monday or Tuesday, yes.
Surface matter, section 14.
Monday or Tuesday, give it.
Tomorrow, my lord.
No, sir.
Monday, please.
Yes.
Please, my lord.
This is Parole, my lordship's victim.
Monday.
His wife is undergoing
Monday.
for art surgery. my lord.
Monday. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ move the vacation bench. Give it Monday. Yes.
Your lordship, that national compensation matter, at least take a chance on Monday or Tuesday, your lordship.
Yenna?
That is the release of compensation, your lordship.
No,
The
sir.
only reason is
Move the
I am an
vacation
aged person.
Move the why you can't move the vacation bench?
True, your lordship, but I am at the threat of being dispossessed. My house is there.
Dispossessed. Compensation and dispossession ಗೆ
The
ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
problem is, your lordship, this is my only source of livelihood. If
No,
I'm-
sir. Compensation, that is a matter to be decided. I will not do it now. Yes. Move the vacation bench.
May I take a chance on?
No, sir, you can't.
Monday or Tuesday?
I'll not
Please,
give you
Your
the chance to take a chance. Yes.
Fresh matter, my lordship.
Give
Seeking
it.
direction to protect my household articles. JCB ತಂದು ಮನೆನೇ ಹೊಡೆದು material.
ನಾಳೆ.
Please.
Can I make a mention, my lord? One matter we have filed, my lord, retrospective operation of KRC's order.
Correct.
Monday ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಂತೆ similar matter. Monday ಹಾಕೋಬಹುದು.
ಇವತ್ತಿದೆಯಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇವತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇವತ್ತು fresh file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ
Monday
ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
That's all. I know that.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಪಾಪ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. Anxiety, ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Oh, otherwise, ಇಲ್ಲ pending one ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ then it can't be.
I know.
It will become of problem. Yes.
Fresh matter still number 1.
Yes, sir.
Give me my file. Well, it's challenges to the charge sheet, 420 as well as breach of trust. Now, there are a couple of aspects that have happened in this matter. Respondent number 2, my lords, there was a case registered against him by the bank officials to the CBI. Charge sheet is filed against him. And in that charge.
Against whom?
Against respondent number 2, who is a complainant in our case. Now, charge sheet is filed against him. And in that case, my lords, the case is that he had borrowed 9 crores and he had given these properties as security. Now, that matter is pending. At present, his case is that same property which he had mortgaged, my lords, to the bank, he had sold that property, and the proceeds of that, he had given it to me and to certain
All
other.
right. ಇದರಲ್ಲೂ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಬಿರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಹೌದು, ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ my lords. ಈ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೊಸೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Correct.
Now in Hosur, my lords, we received notice. The proceedings in Hosur is dropped. The same complaint is now given before the Atibele.
That's what last time I
Yes,
asked.
my lords,
Where is the
kindly-
dropping
kindly
of
just
proceedings in Hosur?
But I think last time we had given it, my lords.
No, there's nothing here.
My lords, could I pass on a
Kodi.
copy? My lords, it's in Tamil. Please notice page 5, my lords. The whole cause of action according to them,
Oh, it's here, sorry.
page 5 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿ. Entire cause of action there. And this is given to the deputy superintendent of police. Please
That's
notice.
Hosur. What happened in
My lords,
Hosur?
kindly notice annexure D, my lords. The notice which we had received.
That's NCR ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Amel, my lords, they dropped this proceedings.
Where is that?
We don't have the dropping of proceedings because the very same. Now compare it with the complaint given. Please notice the complaint now, my lords, which has been
Sir.
given.
Before the Chennai Hosur police, crime was registered?
No crime was registered.
No crime was
crime was
registered. My lords, if the cause of action according to them is Hosur, how is this complaint given here before this jurisdictional police?
In fact, the endorsement, I believe, my lord, has been given saying that the transaction happened in electronic city.
Okay, where is the endorsement?
They can point it out.
Where is the endorsement?
Now, we don't have an endorsement. No endorsement was given. My lords, after this, we filed a PCR against him, my lords. Kindly notice our PCR, which was referred and an FIR registered.
No problem.
My
I'll
lords,
accept
same,
it. Yes.
same.
I'll
cause.
accept PCR is registered, the FIR is registered on your PCR. How can this be stayed?
My lords, CBI on the very same cause of action has filed a charge sheet against him. My lords, this property which he says he has sold is a property which is mortgaged to the bank. So my lords, on a void contract, can there be a criminal proceeding? Now, my lords, if it is that same property, I'm sorry, please notice the CBI charge sheet for a minute. 1 minute, my lords, the CBI charge sheet, page 360. 360, my lords should have the final
Yes,
report.
get the complainant.
My lords,
Serve on the complainant.
ಒಂದೇ ನಿಮಿಷ ಇದನ್ನ ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ my lords,
Page.
CBI at page 360, the charge sheet filed by the CBI, my lords, the relevant portion 361 is respondent number 2 who is the accused in the CBI charge sheet. Now please notice page 364, the brief facts where he has taken in 2018, he borrows this loan and what he gives as mortgage. Please notice, my lords, at page 367, property number 3.
No.
Now, if it emits from this,
According to the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet, what can be, if not any other offense, 420 is clearly met.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನ ಹೇಗೆ ಮಾರುದು ಹೇಗೆ? ಈ property which has been given to the bank, his starting point is this property is sold. money from this property is given to me is a starting point. My lords, if that property has been given as mortgage to the bank, please
Anyway,
note,
let the complainant come.
my lords, it's a void contract. According to him, it's a void contract. On a void contract, can we have a criminal proceeding
Well, see, we'll
for
answer that.
cheating, my lords?
We'll answer that. Yes.
My lords, probably in contracts, my lords would have held, my lords, if it's
No,
a
we'll
void
see.
contract,
No problem.
the whole thing
We'll
falls.
answer that. ಯಾರಿಗೋ ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂತಾರಲ್ಲ. What contract is that?
ಅದು void. ಅದು void. ಆದ್ರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Criminal case, criminal 420 is maintainable. Under contract law, it is not. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
Well,
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು
if it-
void contract ಅಲ್ಲಿ crime
ಈಗ
ಬರೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
if it
ಅಂತಿಲ್ಲ.
arises-
It is the luring of a person into the web of proceedings with a dishonest intention from the inception. Void contract is under contract.
My lords, if the complainant himself has committed fraud,
That's a different thing.
this is
You
exactly,
said
my lords.
You said void contract
My
ಮೇಲೆ
lords,
crime ಬರೋದೇ
please
ಇಲ್ಲ.
notice this, my lords. ಈಗ our prakara, this property is given as mortgage to the bank, admittedly. Now, if that property has been given to the bank as mortgage, then him saying, I have sold that property.
In such illegal cases, 138 proceeding ಬರಲ್ಲ, 420 ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 420 ಹೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, my lords?
ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Because
I
if
will
he
answer.
sold, ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
I
if
will
he
answer.
sold that property which he has given as
138
mortgage.
is it's an instrument where instrument is pursuant to a illegal transaction, then
My
yes.
lords, where we are talking
But
about
420, yes.
recovery of an enforceable debt may be different, my lords, but for
That is why it is
Allah,
not,
four-
see, under 138 such cases, it's not legally
my
enforceable
lords,
debt.
can I give a classical example, my lords?
Classic ನಾನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ, ಕೆಲಸ ಕೊಡಿಸ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ದುಡ್ಡು ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
ಇಲ್ಲಿ if my
ಎಲ್ಲ ಆದ್ರೆ
briefing
ಆಮೇಲೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Allah, my
420
lords,
ಬರಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
if my briefing counsel cheats me and gives that money to X, can he then proceed against that X?
No, that's not the case here.
Here, that's the case.
No, no.
Here, my lords, he's
Then
cheated.
it's a matter of trial.
Allah, my lords, he himself says this property has been given to the bank. He cheats the bank and he sells his property.
See, let the complainant come. So what?
Let's still then,
No,
how can this proceed, my lords? If ultimately I'm able
We
to,
will permit it to proceed, sir.
if I'm able to, my lords, point out this whole, even according to this whole complaint arises out of an illegality. If that is the starting point of the complaint.
So crime is not maintainable?
On an illegality, he commits a crime and he says, my lords, it's like proceeds of the crime, I've given it to X. Now, in this case, it's proceeds of the crime given to X. He's got money out of this, my lords.
Will answer. Classic example I told you. Somebody will take a crore, saying that I will get a job for you.
That he's
No.
liable for 420, saying
This
that
is
he's taken the
same
money.
way.
Either hagalla, my lords. This is he cheats
No,
the
no,
bank.
this because you said it is a void contract, it cannot be. That is why. That is
Hello?
also a void contract.
If he cheats someone and gives that money to X, will a criminal proceeding like?
Will answer. Will answer.
Well, here this is what he says. I have cheated the bank.
Let the
I've
complainant
cheated
come.
the bank and out of that I've given you X amount, you are liable.
Let the complainant come, sir. Heard the learned senior counsel Sandesh Chota appearing for the petition. The emergent notice to the second respondent complainant returnable by the 6th of June, list the matter on 6th of June. The learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent to secure instructions, go through the papers and make his submissions on the next date. Yes. Again, trial nadita ಇದೆ.
Summons issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Framing of charges.
Framing of charges ಹೆಂಗ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, HBC. So let them at least not frame charges, my
Argument.
lords, till this is heard.
Hearing before charges.
Hearing before, let them not frame charges till this is heard.
The concerned court shall not frame the charges without the leave of the court.
Please, oblige.
Bill number 2.
I am for the petitioner. We have filed a joint memo matter.
Where is the joint memo?
It is filed on 14th December 23. It's in the file.
23, yeah. Why is it still pending then?
This matter arises out of,
Senior citizens, ಆಯ್ತು.
yes, mother files the case against the daughter.
Whatever, where is the joint memo?
It is file ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
Joint memo, ಆಯ್ತು. ಏನಿದೆ? ಯಾರ್ದು joint memo?
Joint memo, mother and daughter. Petitioner is the daughter.
All right.
The first respondent, Sharda Gowda, is the mother. The second respondent is the tribunal.
Who is representing the mother?
Mother Deepak Basuraj was representing. Now they have changed the advocate.
Correct. What to,
Now, the main matter itself could be disposed of because,
on the joint memo,
no. Joint memo, since the respondent advocate,
are you saying you're not agreeing to the joint memo?
no, I am. The
Then-
joint memo says that the dispute is resolved. The mother wants to withdraw the case. So the memo says, requests that the order be set aside and the gift deed which has been ordered to be annulled.
You get the counsel.
Counsel, it is not possible, my lord. I requested him. They have changed the advocate. Now the point in issue is, my lord.
Point and issue will decide. Both the things we cannot do without the respondent's
Understand?
presence.
No.
Either on merits or on the joint memo.
Joint memo, in fact, I requested, he said he is going to come. He has not,
You want me to
deliberately not come.
You want me to pass over? I'll pass over.
No.
Or you want me to take it tomorrow? I'll take it tomorrow.
Monday, main matter.
Monday agala, Tuesday.
Tuesday, yes.
All right. Heard the learned counsel appearing for the
On the
petitioner.
main matter itself, Miller.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the warring parties, the mother-in-law and the daughter-in-law, have settled.
No, mother and
Mother-in-law and mother and the daughter have settled the dispute amongst themselves and have drawn a joint memo. They drawn a joint memo
On 14th. Well,
on 14/12/2023. There is no representation on behalf of the respondent.
Number one.
Respondent number 1. The learned counsel submits that the issue can be decided on its merit. Even for that, the counsel for the respondent is not present. In that light, as a last chance, list this matter on Tuesday. In the event the counsel for the first respondent is not present, the matter would be heard on its merit and appropriate orders would be passed.
In the fresh matters, Miller.
Yes. Next.
Listed,
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date.
fresh matters antane
No, sir. Then
Great.
3.
The petition.
your name is not shown.
Lord, my
still?
name is not shown, Lord. I filed the NOC, Vagala, it's not put up.
Yes. Registry to print the name of Angat Kamath as appearing for the petitioner in place of the petitioner in person.
Lord, the petitioner I represent is a victim of a false 498 case.
498, eh?
It's a false 498. He's a victim of a false 498 case. That's a subject matter of a 482 and a criminal trial. Not on account of being a victim of a false 498 case, I've also become a victim of police atrocities. Since, Lord, without a 41A notice, without preliminary inquiry, I've been picked up from my house, arrested, no mechanically reproduced reasons for arrest, produced before the magistrate. Magistrate also does not record any reasons as to why I should be remanded to custody. And therefore, Lord, I've sought for compensation. But it's covered by your Lordship's judgment when the advocate was arrested as well.
Yes.
Lord, there's a larger issue involved in this. Lord, in Arnesh Kumar, in which it was said that 41A notice must follow if the offence is punishable under 7 years. Lord, there the court had recorded, it was specifically in the context of a 498A.
Correct.
There the court recorded how many cases of misuse happens in respect of 498A related litigation. There the court in fact goes into the question of, pulls out data from the NCRB and sees that in 2012, around 190,000 persons, 1/4 of which were women, were arrested. Therefore, these guidelines were passed down to reduce the number of arrests so that necessarily involves reduction of
Now,
bail
what is your
petitions.
stage?
Lord, from Arnesh Kumar, Satyendra Kumar until also reiterate Ashfaq Alam, all of that. Lord, we just checked data. In the decade following Arnesh Kumar, I am one of those victims of arrest without a 41A. There are 1.55 lakh arrests. And in the decade prior to Arnesh Kumar, I have NCRB data, 1.7 lakh arrests. So after Arnesh Kumar, Satyendra Kumar until, there has only been a 7% change in police attitudes when it comes to arresting. Therefore, not some serious reforms are required. There is a late VS Malimat committee report also which recommends a change in classification from cognizable non-bailable to cognizable bailable, because police attitudes are not changing. Arnesh Kumar says that attitude to arrest first and then we'll see the rest is continuing today. Lord, women, everyone. So I have all that data. Lord, notice may have to be taken.
You produce all that.
I have all of it. Lord.
Learned AGA.
1 to 5. Respondent 1 to 5. And
Who are all the others?
Look, they are all police officers who have made specific allegations in their personal capacity. Having assaulted me, I have reported before the magistrate on the first day of remand that I was in fact assaulted. This is during COVID. So in COVID,
all Lord, this is arising out of a 498A case?
All this arising out of a 498A. Lord.
What happened to the crime?
Look, crime, husband never gets any relief in a 498A.
That's all right.
So against all other relatives, it is state. Only against me, I am ready to go face trial. I'll secure an acquittal. My H1B visa has been cancelled. I'm a software engineer. I could not travel abroad. My employment opportunities in US has stood cancelled. 5 days I was sent to JC. They arrest me. Don't even ask for PC. They want 14 days JC. They arrest me. I go there 5 days. And all that they seize from me is a chombo and a totta. That's all. Is
Chombo?
that's all they ask. In a dowry, 10 lakhs was demanded. What was the purpose of the arrest? Whether there was necessity to arrest? Nothing is there.
Somebody has given you chombo.
No, that's what they've seized, not. That's what is seized. I don't know that. That's what is seized.
All right. Yes. Emergent notice to 6 to
11 euro.
6 to 11 emergent notice returnable by the 3rd of June. List the matter on 3rd June in the fresh matters list.
So good.
4.
I'm appealing for a petition, my lordship, that we have requested the bank for the restructure of the loan account, my lordship, that they have accepted. for the
I just
fees
request your
paid.
lordship, since 2021 this is going on. ಎರಡು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ತಮ್ಮ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಒಂದು ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ
ಗೊತ್ತು.
ಸಿಂಗಲ್ EMI
ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಈಗ ಒಂದ್
before
ನಿಮಿಷ.
this true I am true before this court
ಅಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸತ್ಯ ಹೇಳ್ತೀವಿ. We went to bank. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು and 3 bank directors by name Ravishankar one, another fellow is Lakshman.
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಒನ್
ಒಬ್ರು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಣ್ ಅಂತ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ವೈಸ್ ಪ್ರೆಸಿಡೆಂಟ್ ಇದ್ರು. They are discussing with CEO, they are called the CEO. They are instructed to CEO. Is their provision to restructure it like. So how much they have paid? They are asking. So to 30 lakhs they have up to date they have paid. So remain shall we any provision to restructure ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ restructure ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ, ಮಾಡಬಹುದು, but matter pending before this court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ this lordship has direct the bank to restructure. We will consider, they will consider it. But ನಮ್ಮ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ಗೆ ಅದೇನು ಅವ್ರೇನೋ ಹೇಳಿದಾರೋ ಇಲ್ಲೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ನಾನು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ
ಲೋಕೇಶ್ವರ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. The counsel for the petitioner submits that he had visited the bank with regard to proposal of restructuring after making the payment of 30 lakhs as directed by this court. Therefore the if and only to be Kavya, restructuring only to be told that the pendency of the petition is coming in the way of considering the case of the petitioner for restructuring. In that light, I deem it appropriate to direct the respondent bank.
For a moment, there's already order of restructuring.
Consider the case of the
everything is false
for restructuring. Consider the case of the petition for restructuring. The pendency of this petition will not come in the way of the bank considering the case of the petition for restructuring. Learned counsel KV Lokesh.
Page order dated 5/10/5/12
submits that there is already an ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ರೋಗ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. Kindly look into order of this honorable justice Hemant Chandan Garu. The petitioner is directed.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ನಮ್ದು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಿದೆ, this is very primary order.
ಕ್ಯಾಲ್ಕುಲೇಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದರು, ಯಾಕೆ ಇವರು
ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ entry mod
ಹತ್ರ ಇಂಟ್ರಾಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಕಾಣುತ್ತೆ.
Kindly for a moment please.
ನಾನು ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ
since 2021 is doing the same thing, my lord. Since 2021 so doing the same thing. ಒಂದು ತಿಂಗಳು EMI ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಒಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸುಮ್ನೆ
this entry mod
ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ, ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ, ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ.
Yes lord, since 2023 your lordship granted interim order. Earlier they had approached this court, regularize ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಇವರು
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಏನು ದುಡ್ಡು ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ,
ಏನು ಕಟ್ಟಿ lord. Since
if you don't stop talking I will not pass out.
From the day of this order is passed, 2 lakhs only is paid. Per month EMI is 1 lakh. Single EMI is not paid since from the day of pass, not from the day of passing this interim order, since 2021.
ಈಗ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. It's already there. It's already there.
ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Memo is
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್.
Except kindly one memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ. The learned counsel KV Lokesh submits that since 2021 what is paid is only 2 lakhs.
No,
there
2023.
No, my lord.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು
from the date of the order of this court, this petition, present petition.
The learned counsel KV Lokesh submits that pursuant to the orders passed by this court in this petition, what is paid is only 2 lakhs.
Monthly EMI is also not paid since last 2
and
years.
the EMI is also been defaulted. Therefore, the learned counsel KV Lokesh shall place on record the entire
Already
account-
placed, ಇದೆ. ತಮ್ಮದೇ.
account statement as on today, clearly reflecting the payments made by the petitioner after the filing of the present petition.
It's already there.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Entry-
ನೀವು ಕೊಡಿಬೇಕು. You also, ನೀವು ಹಾಕಿ ಸರ್, ಇದು ಏನ್ ಈ ತರ ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? ಮೆಮೊ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಹಾಕಿ. Yes, ಹಂಗ.
Lords, let interim order be subject.
ಫೈಲ್ ಕೊಟ್ಲಾಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ? Yes.
Lords, let interim order be extended subject to payment of every month EMI. Without
First Tuesday ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿಸಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ already ಇದೆ.
Based on
Tuesday,
Kindly
it's already there, my lords.
Based on Tuesday, interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of it.
After vacation, madam, please.
Tuesday ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳು.
Sir.
ಅವ್ರದೇ ಗೊತ್ತು ಅದಕ್ಕೇನೆ.
The order of confiscation is under challenge. Last occasion, your lordships have permitted the IOC to.
This is the matter.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Aviation turbine fuel has to be defueled.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Now only with regard to the confiscation of the two tank trucks, that is
will
TT.
decide, yes.
2022 with that becoming junk, Miller.
List the matter immediately after vacation.
Let me request military, at least the.
Move the vacation bench if you want. Yes.
Equal to.
Matter on 4th June. Yes.
This case appear for the petitioner.
Survey
has been conducted.
Survey ಆಗಿದೆ.
Total station report, my lord, has to come. Tuesday, my lord, will submit.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Grateful.
Interim order may kindly.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of it.
7.
Why is it frozen?
My lords, they say that it is in pursuance to a demand order.
Demand order. Which demand order?
Demand of tax, please, my lords. But they are unable to produce the demand of tax
Yes.
order. And whether it is with respect to the present entity.
Who appears? First time, huh?
Illa Swami.
First time.
No, it.
Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Yes, Jafar.
Accepted notice in this matter.
Yes, sir.
I'll secure instruction.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು?
1 year, please.
Vacation ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ?
Please.
Yes. List the matter on 3rd June. The learned AGA to secure instructions by then, failing which this court would be constrained to pass an order of dismissment. Yes, next.
8.
Bannerghatta.
Yes,
The lordship, this is,
senior counsel is unavailable.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು.
your lordship, the objections ready there.
ಹಾಕಿ. 6th,
Tuesday.
5th June.
Tuesday.
5th June.
Right.
Yes. Next.
9.
Alternative land.
Adhe Swami, they had given a list on the last date on that. They had given us 5 options in that affidavit. We have looked at the 5 options. In fact, in the first option number 1 in Bidarali, they are already providing 20 by 30 sites for rehabilitation of slum dwellers. Same project can be extended for these petitioners as well, my lord. In Bidarali, my lord, they already in part of that land, they're already undertaking the rehabilitation of some other slum dwellers, where they're giving them 20 by 30 sites. Same thing can be extended to the petitioners as well, my lord.
Yes, sir.
For the implementing.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು?
ಇವ್ರದಿಲ್ಲ. If it's private land.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಈಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. What had
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅದೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ. That is what they were asking for, some private land. The private interest is there. So that's why we gave an alternative suggestion that these are the land that were reserved and they have.
No, ಅದೇ Bidarali ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
That is the first option ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
You're okay with that?
Yes, yes. Bidarali were perfectly fine.
that Rajiv Gandhi, they have to file application before Rajiv Gandhi, they'll consider it.
ಆಯ್ತು. Then ಒಂದು affidavit file ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Please,
You're okay
madam.
with that ಅಂತ.
And for the
Take it
including
tomorrow,
applicant.
we'll close it.
My lord, just one submission. I had come to this honorable court on the basis of 3 reports, my lord. One is the IPD Salapa report, then the 2013 Chandrasekhar committee report, National Law School report. I would only request, my lord, while passing an order to also make references to them, because it's really, ultimately, my lord, it's not just about these 26 families.
All right.
I want
Tomorrow, we'll take.
I am for the implementing applicant.
Who are you, sir?
I am for the implementing applicant.
Who are you?
Implementing applicant, my lord.
Rajiv Gandhi House Building Corporation.
No, I have filed separate application, my lord. I have filed separate application for the landowner, my lord.
Which land, sir?
Survey number 180/1, the scheduled property in the writ petition.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಬಿದ್ರಹಳ್ಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, my lord.
We ourselves have submitted that.
As per P&C, my lord, the title of the property in my name, I have already made
Which
representation.
property, sir?
The scheduled property.
Government property ನಿಮ್ದೇ.
I have already served the copy to the petitioner, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ನಿಮ್ದಾ?
ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಆಕ್ಚುಲಿ ನಂಗೆ ಸೇರಿರೋ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಸೊ ಐ
ಯಾವ್ದು ಬಿದ್ರಳ್ಳಿದ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಸರ್ವೆ ಈ ಶೆಡ್ಯೂಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 180 ಬಾರ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅದು?
ಇದು ಬಿದ್ರಳ್ಳಿ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
ಬಿದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ. Initially, my lord, what had happened was
I
this,
have filed on
the
application.
Safai Karamchari Development Corporation, when they came to see this area, they said that, see, there is a government land, survey number 181, they can be provided houses over there. Now, my learned friend, I think, is appearing in regard to that land, saying that that land
That is
belongs to
not the
someone.
land that is given
We
to
are
them
not even
now.
asking for that land now.
That I came and before this court, I submitted, we cannot give because the private land.
Correct.
Alternate suggestion was.
Ah,
given,
so we are on the alternate now.
Oh, my learned friend
ನಿಮ್ಗೇನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ 180 ಬಾರ್ 1 ಏನಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
180/1 ಮುಟ್ಟೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆ ತರ ಇದ್ರೆ
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಮ್ಗೇನ್ ಬೇರೆಯವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಮಸ್ಯೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮನೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಯಾರ್ದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Tomorrow.
Yes. My lord, government, I think the petitioner number 1, Ayamma, she has gone to her village, my lord. If it can be on Monday, my lord, please.
Why do you need the petition number 1?
Affidavit ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವ್ರು.
Or Monday.
Monday, please.
Tuesday ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Tuesday.
ತುಂಬಾ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Grateful, my lord.
ನೀವೇನ್ ಚಿಂತೆ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಡಿ, ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ.
ನಂದು PNDC ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಐ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಮೇಡ್ ರೆಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟೇಷನ್ ಬಿಫೋರ್ ದಿ DC to transfer the ಖಾತಾ ಇದು 2024. The same is pending.
Let them serve the copy, my lord.
I have already served the copy government.
Yes. Next.
ಮೊದಲು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
302 na?
Emergency
Lordship,
parole,
here 90 days parole has been given. Again, she's seeking extension.
15 days, your lordship. For
What
the
parole is
15
given?
days, Allah, he surrendered on 11/3/2025. And the
All
offences
general
are very.
parole ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತಾ?
Yes, Lordship.
On what parole she, the petition?
No,
was
general parole, 90 days was given.
Now, the father has to undergo
And
cataract
same
surgery,
petition,
your
how
lord-
can she seek
List-
for?
List on liberty to move the vacation bench.
Your lordship, 15 days, your lordship, he has to undergo the surgery, your lordship, father has to undergo, your
Yes.
lordship. 11.
Next.
Thank you for the responding. 2016 mortgage they purchased in 2019. We have initiated surface proceedings. They have stalled all the proceedings.
After vacation.
I have filed my objections.
List the matter on 10th June. Yes. The earlier orders would continue. Next.
12.
May I, my lord?
Travel.
Fresh itinerary. Even the tickets.
Respondents ಎಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? No, Shanti Bhushan is here. Where will he go?
Allah, Shanti Bhushan, my lord, has impliedly, my lord, declared his.
Impliedly complied?
Implied. My lord, in fact, I have, the tickets are also booked. My lords, may kindly permit us, my lord,
Password,
for
let him.
UK and UAE.
Password, 150, before 1:30.
So grateful, my lord. I'm greatly obliged.
Yes.
13.
ಏನ್ ಕೋವಿಡ್ da ಇದು?
COVID period wave ಮಾಡಿ.
A batch of petitions are registered tomorrow for hearing.
Where?
In the quota number 9.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಅಸೈನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಸರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೋಣ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಅಲ್ಲ this will be taken up after vacation, nothing happens in due time.
ಆಯ್ತು.
Interim order ಮೇಲಾಡಿರಲಿ ಇದು.
Learned
Notice is- notice
Learned
cannot be
Counsel
enforced.
PD Surana representing the respondent submits that identical matters are being heard before before CH-9.
Shyam Prasad.
Justice, Honorable Justice B.M. Shyam Prasad. Therefore, list this matter on 5th July.
Interim order ಮೇಲೆ
5th June interim order subsisting will continue till the next date.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
14.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ tag
Connected
ಮಾಡಿ.
matters ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ.
ಅಲ್ಲ nothing will happen, don't worry.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
The learned will record it. Nothing will happen.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರ್.
ಹೇಳ.
ಅಲ್ಲ it is we will not enforce, the only notice is issued, it is not enforceable as a decree.
The light of the matters pending, the learned matters being heard, the learned counsel Shri PD Surana submits that no precipitative action would be taken. The same is placed on record.
Similarly 15 also.
15 ಆಯ್ತು 15 also. 13, 15 ಎರಡು same order. ದಿಲೀಪ್ ಕುಮಾರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
But whether there is a special order, we do not know. After the bench changed during the last vacation, it has gone to before a different bench.
I don't know.
That we.
Anyway, same undertaking there also.
14.
This is yesterday's
My lord,
matter.
I'm filing detailed objections along.
Detailed
with
objections.
Objections for site, along with
For
site.
what?
For their IA, my lord, they had filed IA
ಏನು
for
IA?
vacating.
7
stay.
times it was auctioned, my lord. So lordships have given an
Lord, may I
unconditional
make two
stay.
submissions, my lord?
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, firstly, there's two scheduled properties, my lord, Schedule A and Schedule B.
both were valuated at the same time and both were auctioned at the same time. Schedule A property, they have sold it at rupees 96 lakhs, which is amount has gone towards the loan account. Schedule B, my lord, after in a span of 3 months, they've reduced the value by 30%. So they've already recovered a certain amount, my lords. And next, my lords, that's 9 clause 2 rule 9 clause 2 says that the borrower has to be given 30 days time before the exhauster.
That is first sale. Second sale onwards, it is 15 days.
Okay, my lords. In that case, they have. My point would be that they have reduced the value of the property by 30% in a span of 3 months.
If it is seventh sale, what can they do? In a span of 3 months,
Yes,
you sold
my
it
lord.
seven
Not 3
times?
months, my lords.
My
From
lord,
31/7
first-
to
No, my lords. First,
10/1/2025.
valuation
Your
was done-
lordships may say para 8 of my objections.
valuation was
I've
done in
given
the
a
month
table.
of in the 7th month, my lords. First sale has happened on 10th month.
So
my
filed your
lords.
objections?
I filed my objection. Para
my
8,
lords,
You have one minute, madam.
para 8 of that objections. There's a table which I have given date of sale notice, e-auction, and what was the reserve price.
One moment.
And in fact, they have entered into an agreement to sell for 3 crores, my lords, for both the properties. And there's a commercial suit pending.
my lord, that is pertaining
without
to another
disclosing all
property
this,
which
my
is
lords,
not mentioned in the writ petition.
Sorry. Without disclosing all these facts, my lords, they have obtained an interim order. Para 8 may be seen.
E-auction is in the month of October, my lords.
No, that's all right. Have you seen this paragraph 8? How many sales have taken place?
Yes, my lords.
Yes, then?
My lords, but if they've sold one property at 96, they are recovering money. It's not that no amount has been recovered at all towards this loan amount.
Now, what is the due, sir?
3 crore 88 lakhs, my lords.
Value of this property is 6 crores, my lords, and they've reduced it by nearly 1 crore 86 lakhs.
Where is valuation report?
Valuation slip report is also produced, my lord.
Page number 20, my lords.
(22/7/24).
Thereafter, 31/7 it was, right? For the first 4 times we have sold it at 6 crore 77 lakhs.
Where is that?
That is in the table only, my lord. So what is the reserve price is in the table only, the 4th column.
Reserve price, yes.
How's it? 4th column, till the 4th sale, my lords, it sold at 6 crore 76 lakhs. Then your lordships may come to the next page where we have reduced it for the 5th time for 10%, then 6th time another 10%, and 7th time another 10% was reduced. So that time, 7th time when 10% was reduced, the property was sold. He has deposited 25% of 1 crore he has deposited. And there is a commercial suit also now.
All right, you have found a buyer for this less price.
Yes, my lord. 7th time a buyer has come for 1 and he has deposited 1 crore 10.
Now, 3/12/2024 is the 6th sale.
Yes, my lord.
All right. 6 crore 8 lakhs.
Yes, my lord.
Correct?
Yes.
15 days only, you reduce it to 5 crore 48 lakhs.
10% we have reduced.
1 minute. Another 15 days only, you reduce it by another 10%.
My lord.
And illy on 11/11/24, just a month ago, 6.76. 22/10/24, 6.76.
Oh.
What is this, right?
My lords, 4 times we have tried to sell it at 6.76, my lords. We didn't find any bidders. Thereafter, we have reduced it.
No, weekly once you conduct sale. Is it?
15 days, my lords, every 15 days.
Every 15 days.
The
you
last
conduct-
one is after,
so
my
every,
lords.
every 15 days, the value of the property comes down by 10%.
My lords, the last one is
Is
7/1.
that what you're trying to misuse the statute? That you can reduce it by 10% with every sale?
My lords, since there
Or
are no
sale
bidders.
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಏಳು sale ಆಯ್ತು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ 30% reduce ಮಾಡಿ you sell it for a song?
My lords, they have entered into an agreement for 3 crores for the entire sale consideration.
Which agreement?
Agreement to sell, registered agreement at page number 16. I mean,
Is that-
document numbers, annexure R16 may be seen, my lord.
Yes, madam, which agreement is that?
R16, my lord. There's some, because I have entered on NOC, my lords, I don't have that page number. It's at annexure R16, my lords. That agreement to sell.
R16.
R16 with my objections which is filed. And commercial suit is there, attachment order is passed by the commercial court subject to realization of banks.
My lord, in that, my lord, the order is that whatever they take the realization, only the balance dues has to be
They
deposited
initially
to
take
the.
it behind the back, my lords, the commercial court then passes.
What
it.
is this agreement of sale, madam?
It's for 3 crores, both the properties. That is the agreement.
That
In
is
2022.
It's 22, my lord, it's
22.
old.
Now it is sold for double the price, my lords, in 2 years. 4 crores 75 lakhs.
Double means 6 crores, my lord.
You yourself had indicated 6 crores just a month ago.
My lords, we have, see, 7 times
a
we have
month ago,
conducted
sir.
auction and then we have reduced it
No,
10%.
that's what I asked. Every week you conduct auction, is it? Or
My lords,
every-
since it fails, we'll have
every-
to conduct till
so
we recover the
every
money.
fortnight you conduct auction and every fortnight it comes down by 10%.
My lords, 4 times we have done it at the same price. 4 times it does not.
ಎಲ್ಲ fortnight ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ.
Illa, 4 times your lordships may see at 6.76 crores we have conducted.
1 minute.
Yes,
Come
ma'am.
to the third column. 22-10-24.
ಹೌದು.
All right.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ 2 ಸತಿ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ at 6.7.
ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, that is also.
1 minute. Why, sir?
That is also
22-10-24 what was the value, sir?
22-10 it was 6.76 crores third time.
Correct. Whatever time.
Third auction.
ಮುಂಚೆ 10 ಕೋಟಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇ
Same.
ಆಯ್ತಾ 6.76 crores.
Next date also
Next
6.7.
6.764 15 days later.
ಹೌದು.
15 days later 10%, 15 days later 10%, 15 days later 10. Then ಇಲ್ಲಿ 5 points
56.
What is this? 5 crores 71 lakhs. Serial number 5 ಏನು?
56.7.
That is 50. That is in respect of not in this property, my lords.
My lord,
Leave
that
that.
is shed.
All right.
It's not
That
the
is.
Now 676, then 15 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ again 10%, 15 days again 10%. Again 15 days you have sold. Now you get a buyer correctly for 4.87 lakhs.
It is reduced, the buyer has come.
You appear to have tailor made the sale for that.
My lords, then 7 times why did we do it, my lords? Then
Did you do
we have
it?
done it 7 times and for a reduced price he has come, my lords.
Will answer.
And their agreement to sell is for 3 crores.
That is in 2022, sir.
My lords, there is a suit pending even now in respect
All
of
right.
that.
2022 it is 3 crores.
Yes, my lord.
According to you.
That is for 2 properties. This is
Yes,
only
sir.
1 property.
According to you, even that one property is 6.76 crores.
My lords.
This appears to be a stock buyer. Yes.
There is an interim order, my lords, unconditional stay of sale confirmation. Let them deposit some amount, my lord.
Now you come to the point. Yes, how much are you depositing?
My lord, I'm willing to deposit 50 lakh, but I pray for 8 weeks time, my lord.
Not 8 weeks. I'll give you time till
6 weeks, my lord, at least.
I'll give you time till 10th June.
My lord, the
10th June
petitioner,
is 6
she
weeks.
has to arrange, my lord.
Arrange ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ dismiss ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
Lord,
The-
kindly 6 weeks time, my lord.
ಅದೇ
please.
June 10th is 6
Okay, my
weeks.
lord.
Yes. The petitioner heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The learned counsel for and the respondent bank. The learned counsel for the respondent bank takes this court through paragraph 8 of the statement of objections. Paragraph 8 of the statement of objections is as follows. A chart in the paragraph 8 is as follows. The sale of the property takes place at a reserve price of 6.76 crores on 31/7/24. On 26/9/2024, it is again 6.76 crores. On 15 days thereafter, it is again 6.76 crores. 15 days thereafter, it is again 6.76 crores. At all these 4 instances, there is no reduction in the value of the property. On the 6th instance, it is 6.8 crores. On the again 15 days later, 15 days later it is 5.48 crores, and 15 days later it is again 4.87 crores. It is ununderstandable as to how the value of the property could come down by 30% within 45 days. The learned 45 days, as there is no valuation taken to reduce it to 4.87 crores. The plea is that it is the 7th sale, therefore the amount has been reduced. 7 sales have taken place with a gap of 15 days, and the property which is at 6.76 crores, even according to the bank, is reduced to 4.87 crores. The learned counsel for the bank submits that an agreement to sale is entered into by the very petitioners at 3 crores for the same property. The said date of agreement of sale is 22nd August 2022. be that as it may, according to, as observed herein above, even according to the bank, as on 11/11/2024, it was 6.76 crores, but gets reduced after 45 days to 4.87 crores. Therefore, the matter would require consideration. The learned counsel for the petitioner, there is an interim order operating in the case at hand. The interim order shall continue subject to the condition that the petitioners would deposit 50 lakhs on or before 10th of June 2025. Yes.
ನಾನು ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ LOC ಇಲ್ಲ, ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಓಡ್ ಬಂದ್ರು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡೋಣ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಅಂತ.
ಅವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾರೆ? ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ನೋ ನೋ ಐ ಆಮ್
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ have a cup of coffee and
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ already
no will not go back.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ
ಆರಾಮಾಗಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. Come at 115.
So grateful, so grateful. Sorry man. He said sorry man.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. You have a flight to catch?
ಇಲ್ಲ I'm not going man.
Yes, it's fine.
Represent the petitioner.
Vignesh,
it's the same matter, my lord. Hong Kong decree and
same matter.
no, Hong Kong decree, Indian mortgage.
Hong Kong.
My lord,
Engage services of DR.
He is not there.
Not available. If it could
and
be
unconditional interim order is operating. My lord, auction purchase paid 27 crore rupees. Where my lord, other day my lord said, my lord, go to bank and set some settlement.
We did not talk to
we have spoken
agala.
to the branch. We have gone, we have given our proposal. Initially, we had filed an affidavit.
ಇವತ್ತು
proposing
ಇಬ್ರು
to
ಇಲ್ಲ.
pay 33.
ಜ್ಞಾನಚಿನ್ನಪ್ಪನ ಇಲ್ಲ,
And my
ರವಿಶಂಕರ್.
lord, I'll just point out my lord two documents before this honorable. One is my lord, one of the director who's the authorized signatory here. Before the DRT, my lord, essay is pending. The interim order granted by the DRT which is not complied. This contention also can be urged before the DRT, my lord, can be one aspect. And apart from that,
We have gone a little ahead in hearing it.
illa
So we'll hear it.
settlement alle ittu matter.
My lord, we have in fact.
My
we have
difficulty
gone
is
to
this,
the
my lord,
branch.
auction purchaser paid 25% of the money. No, my lord, I am not getting money from the borrower.
We'll take it on 2nd May. By then you make some arrangement.
My lord, I'll secure instructions. We'll make some payments, my lord. Whatever the auction
2nd
purchaser
May.
has made.
List on 2nd May.
2nd May.
Yes.
It could be immediately after the vacation.
But immediately after vacation. No, 2nd May. Yes.
2nd. Great.
17.
17.
Lord, appealing for the petitioner. Lord, in this matter, till date, from the filing of the petition, 55 lakhs has been paid.
Yes, Vignesh.
My lord, kindly see the interim order granted by this honorable court on my lord 5/3/2025. That time, my lord, sale took place. I issued a confirmation. Auction price ready with the money, my lord, in view of the interim order. I am not. This honorable court granted interim order subject to deposit of 10 lakh rupees, and within 4 weeks they filed an affidavit. Thereafter, this honorable court extended twice.
My Lord, on the sale has taken place on 28th. After filing till date, we have paid around 55 lakhs.
17/4 ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ. In case it is not complying, I will dismiss the matter.
What I understand
ಈಗ
that
that is
ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
55 lakhs has been paid, my lord. The total outstanding is 91 lakh.
55 lakhs is paid.
Yes, my lord. We have also, I mean,
55 lakhs ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ?
ನಿನ್ನೆ 25 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು. ಫಸ್ಟ್ 10 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
first
In between 10 lakh, 20 lakh.
55 ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಏನಿದು? What is the property mortgage?
Let properties, I think residential property. ಇಲ್ಲ residential ಅಲ್ಲ.
The petitioner is not residential, but
All the piece of,
property and.
zinc sheet, flooped
ಈಗ
building
next
with the-
ಯಾವಾಗ ಕಟ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Lord, if 2 weeks time or 3 weeks time is granted.
3 times this honorable court already granted. ಅಲ್ಲ,
But
dispose.
we are showing.
55 ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಂದಿದ್ದಲ್ಲ, auction purchase every day is coming with the bank, sitting with the money. My lord,
Sorry,
he is
Salesham
sitting-
he will pay.
There is also here, if 2 weeks time is granted, we will pay, my lord. 2 or 3 weeks time
Affidavit which
also.
is filed, my lord, before this honorable court, my lord, dates.
55 ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಏನೂ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
Yes, my lord.
ನಿಮಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಬೇಕು, ಅವರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ಬೇಕು.
Nobody will come to.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
We are trying to
we are-
arrange the funds. It is not, it is maximum.
No, 10% you have to pay for the auction purchaser as solicitation. Apart from
ಅಲ್ಲ,
interest.
1 ವಾರ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ my lord, I may permitted to proceed with the sale, issuance of sale certificate, and whatever money he is paid, my lord, I'll refund it. ಅದು ಮಾಡಿ dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. My lord, 3 time my lord after disposal.
2 weeks
Disposal
time.
of matter ಇದು.
ಒಂದು ವಾರ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿರೋ
ಆಗಿದ್ matter.
My lord, in the last instance, if it is,
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂತು.
ಇವ್ರು ಐ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು.
ಏನ್ ಅಯ್ಯ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
do not filed any IM, my lord. It was listed today.
Dispose of matter, my lord, on
When was this disposed?
My lord, on 17/4/2025, my lord also informed that if on,
1/4/2025 order notification. 1/4/2025.
No,
in the last occurrence on
Not
17/4/2025.
discussed. It's not disposed. Oh, you have too many surfacing matters.
No, no, it's not so,
Confusion.
my lord, I got little confused. No, all I'm saying, my lord,
1 minute.
1 week time may be granted.
The petition, we will grant you. This court on so and so interim order court ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡು. The learned counsel for the respondent submits that the interim order is not complied. The petitioner, learned counsel submits that 55 lakhs is already paid. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant 2 more weeks time to the petitioner to comply the interim order in its entirety. Failing which, in its entirety, failing which already agide.
ಆಗಿದೆ. ಮೊನ್ನೆ last date ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Failing which the earlier order would become operational. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner or the respondent to move the vacation bench. Yes.
One observation. In case if he is not complying, I may permit to issue sale certificate.
Earlier order
dismiss ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. I may issue.
Earlier order gets operational ಅಂತ ಬರೆದಿದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು. ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
18.
Why is the additional advocate general waiting? ದೇವಸ್ಥಾನದ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಸರ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
The parole matter, my lord, petitioner is a cancer patient, my lord. She wants to financial help from the prisoner, my lord.
Your lordship here, this matter has been repeated. On the last date of hearing, I had made a submission. It's 2 years and 2 months since he's in. And moreover, 376 and section 5 and 6 of POCSO.
No, it's the first time parole.
And your lordship, there are 2 other matters pending: robbery, dacoity.
Prison manual. No, sir, I will not grant whatever picture you may show. POCSO, rape, robbery. ಯಾವುದು ಉಳಿಸಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
POCSO, my lord, the robbery is.
No, other 2 cases are pending. Body warrant to ide. 2 cases are pending.
Body warrant has been recorded.
The object, your lord.
It's the first time matters, my lord.
What is the age of the accused? And the victim? No.
There's no data, my lord.
Liberty to move the vacation bench.
But this is a 5th time, my lord.
No,
lordship.
I am not granting. You take it in the vacation bench. Yes. Adu first of all 3 years ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಆಯ್ತಾ? 3 years ಆಗದೆ parole ಬರಲ್ಲ.
ಅದು 20 years imprisonment.
3 years ಆಗದೆ parole ಬರಲ್ಲ. And look at the offenses. Section 6
Someone
of
has acquired the properties of
376, 363, 379. What else you want? Nothing. ಇಷ್ಟು ಜಲ್ದಿ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ it will be putting a premium.
But to move the
You take it in. I have given already. Vacation bench gives, take it. Yes.
19.
Lords, I'm for the petitioners in this case, my lord. My lords, in this case, the respondent bank has issued a show cause notice. My lords, page number 29, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, this notice is issued as per the terms of RBI circular, which is at page number 20.
Notice for what, sir?
Willful defaulter.
Correct. Yes.
My lords,
Reply to the
my lords,
reply to the notice, sir.
my lords, I will just show only 3 points, and after that I'll leave it to this court.
No, Radhakrishna Industries itself is diluted.
Yes, my
by
lords, but
Supreme Court.
I'll only point out 3 points, my lords. Only point out 3 points. My lords, as per page number
To
29.
reply to the notice, if there is any order passed, you approach the
My
court.
lords, the identification committee and the willful defaulter reasons are contrary to the RBI circular.
You reply to that. If they would pass an order despite that, then you come.
My lords, but the show cause notice itself is
Unless the notice is without jurisdiction, I will not entertain.
Yes, my lords, I'll just show.
What is the jurisdiction? Don't tell me on the reasons in the notice.
My lords, I'll just show, my lords. I'll just show only 3 points. My lords, this notice is as per the RBI circular. My lords, I have produced the RBI circular. Kindly take out page number 36, my lords.
All right.
Yes, my lords. The identification committee as per them is chief manager, deputy chief manager, my lords. My lords, in
Who
this-
has formed the identification committee?
Yes, the bank. My lords, in this.
1 minute, sir.
36.
Come to page 36.
Yes.
Identification committee means committee constituted by the lender. That is the bank.
Correct, madam.
For identifying a willful defaulter and shall comprise of.
Yes.
In case of commercial banks, a whole-time director other than the managing director, chief manager, or equivalent. So this is, where is the committee now?
Now, my lords, the committee is headed
25,
by
page
chief.
25 of my counter I have produced.
One second, one second.
Page 25.
My lords, page number 30 of the show cause notice.
1 minute.
1.8.
sir. 1 minute, sir. 1 minute.
Page number 30 of my show cause notice.
26.
That identification is
1 moment, sir. 1 moment. Page,
page number 30, my lords.
30.
Yes, 30.
Yes.
My lords, as per this, a whole-time director other than managing director, chief manager, so and so should have been the identification committee. My lords, here chief manager is the chairman, deputy chief manager, deputy general manager are the members, my lords. That is one. And two, my lords, kindly take out page number 39. 39 for a while.
Yes.
My lords, there are 5 reasons
For willful default.
for willful defaulter. My lords, now the reason for the default is borrower defrauded the bank by mortgaging already sold property and availed credit facility. This is nowhere to be found in these
That's
5.
That is a
Yes.
classic case of fraud.
My lords,
Anything
now-
else?
Yes, my lords, that the petitioner herein is not at all the owner of the scheduled property. That is secondary. My lords, page number 41. Page number 41 of the circular, my lords. Lender shall disclose to them all materials and information on which show cause notice is based.
Where is the show cause notice?
Show cause notice is page number 29 and 30.
1 moment. 29
and 30, my lords.
Yes, Vinay Swamir.
My lord, the thing is, my lord, CBI is investigating this matter. Prior to investigation, we issued a letter to him to ask him to produce materials to show that we have defrauded the bank, and he did not reply to that. Now, my lord, the show cause notice is just asking him to come and submit his documents.
This can't be the show cause notice.
My lord, if your lordship,
Even if you're wanting to declare him to be a willful defaulter, in terms of the master circular dated 30th June 2024, you shall comply with all the conditions in the circular. As simple as
my
that.
lord, what here is, there are 2 committees constituted, my lord. I have produced the annexure, page 26.
So, according to the RBI, what is the committee that is constituted?
As per the RBI guidelines.
How did you constitute the second committee?
Because 25 crores ಮೇಲೆ now they have subsequently there's another circulate.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ RBI ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 25 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಂದು ಕಮಿಟಿ 20 ಕೋಟಿ ಮೇಲೆ
On that basis,
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? Where is that?
it is there, my lord.
Where is that?
I can produce it. It is on the basis of
No, where is that?
26 crores. He has not
I'll
produced
just show.
it.
I'll just
25,
show
50 crores ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, page number 23 of their document, of their objections.
That's what
Of their objections. They say this is for internal use only. This is not public, and this is not on public domain as well. This is their document.
No, I am asking RBI ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
RBI
RBI 25 ಕೋಟಿಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
circular
It is mentioned here. 26.
circular
Your
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
lordship looks at page 26.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ. Give me that.
26 of my counter.
Then
Ali, committee for
that is
identification.
one thing.
Yes, my lord.
Now next is, there are no reasons.
The second,
In the show cause notice, detailed reason should be there. You're
my lord, this is-
declaring someone to be willful
we are not
defaulter.
declaring, my lord. What is this? This is a show cause notice, 21 days, my lord. What we
No,
are
no,
giving
sir,
him is
1 minute.
21 days
If
notice.
no reply is received in stipulated time, it shall be presumed that you have no reply, free to proceed forward and classify you as willful defaulter and report the same to the CIC.
My lord, if your lordship goes to page 27, 27 ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, identification committee is satisfied that the event of a willful default has occurred. It shall show cause notice to the borrower, guarantor, so and so, persons
Correct.
who are in charge of responsibility,
Yes, sir.
and call upon submissions for 21 days.
Yes.
Subsequently, they will collect all the documents from the person whom they want to declare. And after that, it will be referred to a review committee. He has a personal hearing before the review committee. He can produce all the documents before the committee, and he can have a personal review for the entire thing before the review committee. Subsequent to that, my lord, he'll be declared it is a notice issued asking him to produce material. It is not that we have declared him, it is giving him 21 days notice. And there's a review committee. He has a personal appearance which he can do. and he has defrauded the bank, my lord. CBI is inquiring 21 sites he has
There is
sold.
no
What on that?
There
But
is no
even with
CBI
regard to this,
investigation. My
gets an
respectful
opportunity.
submission, there is no CBI inquiry, my lords.
Right.
And my lords, the respondent bank counsel is pointing out their own document. This is not a public domain document and.
That's all right.
Yes,
Yes. What are the three clauses you said? Now identification committee here.
my lords. Identification committee at page number 36.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Page
willful
number
default is T.
Page number 39, willful default.
41.
41,
ಏನು 41 ಏನೋ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ?
my lords, A ಅಲ್ಲಿ clause, subclause 2 ಅಲ್ಲಿ last line.
Lender shall disclose all materials information, show cause notice is based.
Correct. And there is an explanation as well. Director persons who are in charge and responsible for so and so, ಅವರು ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ. There is an explanation as well.
Anything else?
Lord, the other aspect, my lord, your lordship may kindly see in the petition,
So this has to go. We'll give you liberty to issue a proper notice
Yes.
in accordance with these.
my lord, here, my lord, the notice only says it's a notice for him. It's only a notice for him.
You're
He
taking
can
the
approach.
You're taking the notice too lightly. If he also takes it lightly, willful default.
Correct.
No, my lord. There is a OA which we have filed. 7 crores dues is there. If your lordship looks into the petition,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಏನಂತೆಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ petition ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ.
Petition ಬಿಡಿ.
In the writ petition.
Come to your notice, sir. Why don't you tell everything in the notice? Why are you fighting shy of writing something more?
No, we are not filing.
Then
we are
right,
not feeling
sir.
shy, my lord.
Right.
The issue is there is a legal notice issued
Right,
to him
ಎಲ್ಲಿ-
prior to this.
That
He
is
is
not the
aware
law.
of the entire facts.
That is not the law.
And your lordship may kindly see two more things he says in the petition. He says he is not liable to pay the loan itself.
Sir, he may say anything.
That is
I am
itself
not on
fraudulent.
that. Whether your notice is in consonance with the RBI guidelines. That's all is the issue.
Your lordship may also look at page, one more document that is there. That is at
That's
page
an-
52.
My respectful submission. I'm not at all going I'm not at all going into the recovery proceedings. I'm not at all saying
Yes,
all that.
Vinay Swami.
Only show cause
52,
notice.
Swami, 52.
Anything else?
52 only. What we say is, this is the minutes of the meeting committee for willful defaulter for NPA account with book liability less than.
Page
25
52
crores.
na? ಯಾವ್ದು?
52.
Of-
And counter this.
Yes, agenda 39.
Identification of willful so account is declared fraud on 4/5. Hence committee permit.
So this is the minutes of the meeting. The
It is worse off.
The chief manager
No
is directed to issue a
Sir,
show cause notice. It
Just
is not
because,
giving him opportunity.
Vinay Swami, just because high ranking officials of the bank sit and decide something, it does not become the law. They'll have to decide in accordance with law. As simple as that.
And if he approaches, even now, my lord, it is not.
That's what I'm saying. I will
now
set
he
this
cannot-
aside.
No, my lord, the situation, given facts and situation, he can approach now also. There is nothing
For
that
what?
stops him.
For what?
To give his clarification why he should not be declared a willful. It is not that we have declared him a willful defaulter.
Sir.
It is available for him. That remedy is available for
A
him.
person will answer a legally tenable document, not a legally, not an untenable document.
I'll produce.
It is untenable.
Absolutely, I will answer, sir.
My lord, no, the show
No,
cause.
no, what
it
do
is
you,
only a show cause
what do
notice.
these bank officials think? They can scribe something and give it to them and ask for a reply? There is no law, there is no law to them?
It's not.
I'm shocked you are
My lord,
defending, yes.
Your lordship may kindly
To this
see
extent.
No, your lordship may kindly see the extent of fraud that has happened in this
Maybe,
case.
sir.
And the only thing
Arre,
is,
you punish any person in accordance with law.
he is aware of it. He comes before
That
this
does
court.
not, that
He
does
has
not,
gone very much
sir,
there.
him being aware will not absolve your responsibility of acting in accordance with law.
My submission is, he knows that
He
knows
may be
this
knowing
fraud.
everything what he has done.
He is doing this.
He
Because
know-
he is a fraud. My lord.
He may,
He's-
sir,
because
he
look
may
at
be
the-
knowing anything.
He knows that's the reason, my lord. He has an opportunity. It is not, my lord, it is not a case
No
where
problem,
he is not given an opportunity before the authority.
Correct.
He can also present himself, produce the documents, have a personal hearing. Even now he can do it. What stops him now,
No
my
problem.
lord? There is no reason for putting the
I'm
clock back
producing
in
a
the motion
judgment.
and
I will,
again.
sir. I will, yes.
That's, I'm producing a judgment, page number 25. I have.
It is only a
Sir,
follow-
any proceeding should be in accordance with law.
My lord's last
The
page.
curable defect, my lord.
Last
My
page.
humble
Curable?
sub- Yes, my lord, he can go and it is not that we have declared him a willful defaulter.
That's I have
If we have declared
highlighted
him a
the-
willful defaulter, I say certainly, my lord, I
problems.
would not put out this case.
No
He
problem.
can go and put out his case if he's really got something material to show he's not a willful
Now,
defaulter.
anyway,
Lord's last page, the apex court
we'll have to
judgment.
think of imposing costs. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question a show cause notice dated 25/2/2025 by which the respondent bank seeks the petitioner to show cause as to why he should not be declared to be a willful defaulter. They heard so and so. The petitioner is the borrower. From the hands of the respondent bank, borrows huge sums of money, defaults in payment. The bank has initiated proceedings against the petitioner before the DRT in OA 149 of 2024, seeking recovery of 7,7,94,378. The matter is pending adjudication before the DRT. The issue in the list does not pertain to the proceedings before the DRT. The issue is with regard to the aftermath of the proceedings before the DRT. The petitioner, the respondent bank, issues a show cause notice on 25/2/2025 as to seeking to show cause from the hands of the petitioner as to why he should not be declared to be a willful defaulter and his account to be identified as a willful defaulter's account. The petitioner, without submitting his reply, is before the court. This court had passed certain orders. This court has interdicted the subsequent action to the show cause notice by grant of an interim order which is pending, which is in subsistence even today. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would take this court to the RBI guidelines, which mandates certain procedure with regard to declaration of an account to be a willful defaulter's account or a account holder to be a willful defaulter. The learned counsel would submit that the account is the show cause notice is issued in blatant violation of several clauses of the RBI circular, which RBI circular of the year 2024 with regard to treatment of willful defaulters in large defaulters directions. The learned counsel submits that he is not on the merit of the matter, but only on the violation of the guidelines of the RBI. The learned counsel Vinay Swami, representing the respondent bank, would vehemently contend that what is issued is only a show cause notice. He can always reply. The subsequent to the reply, the petitioner has also a remedy of personal hearing before the appropriate committee, after which the proceedings would be initiated, after which on declaration of willful defaulter also he has a remedy of filing an appeal or approaching this court. Therefore, this court should not interfere at the stage of issuance of show cause notice. The learned counsel would further seek to project that the petitioner has played fraud with the bank, that he has sold the property already mortgaged to another entity, and therefore such borrowers should not be shown any indulgence. He would seek dismissal of the petition. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. Aforenarrated facts, dates, link in the chain of events are a matter of record. The issue that has driven the petitioner to this court is not with regard to the proceedings pending before the DRT, but what the bank has done in terms of the RBI guidelines. A show cause notice comes to be issued to the petitioner on 25/2/2025. Since the entire issue is now triggered from the show cause notice, I deem it appropriate to notice the same. Page 2930. The show cause notice carries with it three instances. One, the borrower has defrauded the bank by mortgaging already sold property and availed credit facility. 2, if the petitioner would not make a reply, would not submit a reply, he would be declared willful defaulter. And this has the committee's approval. Barring this, there is no indication of what and why the show cause notice is issued to the petitioner. The issue now would be whether all these three instances would run counter to the what is that, page 29 of the guidelines of the Reserve Bank of India. Next para. The apex court in plethora of cases has held that the guidelines issued by the Reserve Bank of India have a statutory force. Therefore, the directions of 2024 quoted supra have also a statutory force. The entire issue now revolves around what is found in the aforesaid directions of the RBI. Clause 2J, clause 3J reads as follows. 3T reads as follows. And treatment of willful defaulters, clause 4 reads as follows. Clause 2J defines identification committee. The RBI directs that before the cases of willful defaulters shall be placed before a particular committee as is found in clause 2J. Clause 2J mandates that the committee should comprise of a whole-time director other than the managing director, chief executive officer, or the chief officer of the bank. What constituted the committee is found in the show cause notice itself. One is the chief general manager, the deputy chief general manager, and the deputy general manager of the bank. Therefore, this is the first blush of violation of the directions of the RBI. The clause 3T defines what is willful default. 3T has several clauses of willful default. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to submit that playing fraud with the bank is not the one which is enumerated as willful default. I decline to accept the same. As playing fraud with the bank, if it is alleged, would cut at the root of the matter. Therefore, the said submission does not merit any acceptance. The other submission is that the requirement of classification, requirements in the show cause notice. Clause 4 deals with mechanism for identification and classification of willful defaulters. The identification committee, while issuing show cause notice, should disclose all the materials upon which the show cause notice is based. The show cause notice is quoted here and above. It is as vague as vagueness could be. There is nothing indicated in the show cause notice which would form the basis of such issuance as is necessary under clause 4, chapter 2, quoted supra. Therefore, there is twin violation in the case at hand with regard to the constitution of the identification committee and the requirement of disclosure of all the materials in the show cause notice when the identification committee decides to issue the show cause notice. The issuance of show cause notice is preceded by the deliberations of the committee. The deliberations of the committee in so far as the present petitioner is concerned reads as follows, page 52 of the statement of objections. The deliberations is nothing more than what is found in the show cause notice. It is bald, cryptic, and laconic. In that light, the issuance of show cause notice therefore the show cause notice so issued upon the petitioner runs foul of the aforequoted guidelines. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks to place reliance upon ಯಾಕೆ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಇದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾಕಾಗಿದೆ ತಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆ live law is easy. Yes, the apex court and plethora of judgments has as observed here and above, the apex court and plethora of judgments has considered the master circulars, considered the purport of the master circulars issued by the RBI and holds that they have a statutory force, and The willful defaulter committee must be in consonance with the master circular is what is held. In the light of the unequivocal fact that the committee constituted runs counter to what is aforequoted, the show cause notice would tumble down. In that light, reserving liberty to the respondent bank to initiate proceedings in accordance with law, the following order. I deem it appropriate to pass the following order. Allowed in part, quashed. The respondent bank is at liberty to initiate proceedings in accordance with law, with bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order, ordered accordingly.
Only one small thing. 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು produced one document, 25 crores ಮೇಲೆ, 25 crores below.
ಅದು ನಿಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅದು.
No, but my lord, it is in compliance with the RBI guidelines. I can produce.
ಅದೊಂದು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಗ್ರಾಫ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
this-
ಇವ್ರ ವಿನಯ್ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅವರ
Chairman-
ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Chairman ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
The learned counsel would take this court through the statement of objections to contend that the Canara Bank has devised a procedure to itself in consonance with the RBI master circular and drawn up two committees, one which is less than 25 crores and the other which is more than 25 crores. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕೊನೆಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ. The submission of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent with regard to drawing up of two committees does not have a statutory foundation under the master circular. If the Canara Bank has drawn to itself the procedure to decide upon the willful defaulters on the quantum of loan, it is to their peril, as it does not, as it is not in consonance with the master circular of the RBI. Yes. Liberty, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Allowed in part, the so and so show cause notice stands quashed. Liberty is reserved to the respondent bank to act in accordance with law, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. Yes. Next. Threat perception. Threat analysis report last time noted.
Judicial review and doubt whether they can be
Of the contents.
of the content. But can you see what the government has done? Can you see the page number 2 of the memo? Can you see the names? Collective writers among the other writers.
Yes, what do you say about this?
What they do is, but I am.
Is it that their grievance that all
One minute,
the,
one minute.
I'm sorry, I take a serious exception to such, they are the writers and we are proud of such. I am so sorry, this is not the way. I am so sorry, this is not the way the writers should be.
One minute. What are you wanting to tell?
What they say, but I'll make it.
No, by giving this document, what are you wanting to tell?
I'll file my affidavit. These are the literate. I am holding the minister's position and also the chairman, president of the Kannada Sahitya Parishad.
All right.
These persons tread a particular path, a particular view which favors the government. I do not want to use the word clear.
That need, see, the issue is with regard to police protection.
If the threat person, if the threat person before is vitiated by some sort of manner, we can choose. Then that is why I started with the proposition that judicial review is limited. But if I can establish that is marred by pick and choose, but then I would have a say as to how the government can pick these people who tread a particular path and the petitioner who hold the admittedly minister's position and also the chairman of Kannada Sahitya. Now the threat is reflected in their own letters that he will not be permitted to visit certain areas. Now in the month of December we are holding the Kannada Sahitya Sammelan in Ballari. Now here threat is you will not be permitted and videos are made. Threat messages are sent and these persons they say they received letters from unknown person and the state government has given the protection. I am only saying that if Article 14 can be used for the purpose of attacking so be it. That's all I'm saying.
My lords may kindly see, they have come up with some paper cutting which is not a part of the pleadings. And now it's a news report of August 19, 2023. And at that point of time, whether the threat perception was understood and then a protection was granted, that is not before my. Here is a case of a person who thinks that there is some threat perception to him. And as per my lord's directions, we have now placed a report, my lords. My lords may kindly pass any orders. We bow down to my lords.
No, it is always if the perception of threat is in real time
Yes.
and not imaginary. You will always render police protection to any citizen
Any
X, Y, Z.
citizen,
It's not the
anybody.
position.
There is no discrimination at
Now,
all. We
in
have
that
done the
threat
exercise.
analysis report,
Please.
you say present threat is not there in everything. If
Please.
you have the report,
Yes,
use.
we just placed it. We don't have. My lords have it. We did not
No,
open
I
the
saw
sealed
it.
cover.
It's not-
We have placed it before my lords.
See, otherly, in a particular clause, you say, yes, there is threat perception if it travels around these places.
Please.
Now, it is not that a citizen is free to move around everywhere, even according to your threat analysis report. So it would be necessary for protection for him in places where he is wanting to travel, because there, even according to you, there is threat.
I
the
have
last
not
clause will be there.
analyzed. I have not.
I'll pass it over and give it to you.
I will not.
My lords, ultimately, he is our own. We have appointed him. He is there. There is no discrimination. Allah, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ now ಕೊಟ್ಟಿ, we have the state only has given it. I do not understand why we will not protect him. If actually there is a threat, we will do it.
No, just because you have appointed Antal, anybody you will have to protect. But here is a case which is on a higher pedestal.
Please, if the actual threat is there, if there is a requirement, definitely there is police protection. And analyzing about 2023, some writer giving protection, he not being given protection. I'm sorry, my lords, that is not the way it is.
Here, why he has produced this is, in general, the writers are under threat. He is also one of those writers, and you have appointed him in a particular place. He also has a threat
My
perception.
lords, we go by the report. If my lords directs us as per the direction, we are ready to give. But as per our perception,
You have not seen that report, Allah?
They can have it with my lords.
No, we'll pass some order then.
Please.
Huh?
I don't want to oppose. It's not an adversarial litigation
Correct.
even for us. It is not for
I'll
us.
take it tomorrow. I'll get that report and we'll pass it order. Yes.
Great.
Let's tomorrow in the fresh matters. Next. Abhinay,
21.
APMC license. Eh? Abhinay ilva?
They've engaged the services of P. Prasanna Kumar.
Huh?
They've engaged us.
Start. No passover, no adjournment.
Now, senior is in
No,
Gulbarga,
no,
because that is the difficulty.
Nothing doing. If clients
Lordship may have
are
it day after
clients are
tomorrow.
playing like this, I will not.
Your Lordship may have it day after tomorrow.
ಮೊನ್ನೆವರೆಗೂ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವಾಗ ಚೇಂಜ್.
My Lordship, we are not aware of it.
There's not a correct practice.
Your Lordship may have it day after
Why?
tomorrow.
That's all right. Yes. Yes, sir.
Lordship may have it day after tomorrow.
No,
We'll have
Sunday?
Saturday.
You're still in Thursday?
Oh, I'm sorry. Tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
So far as Ramanagara, Chanpatna.
I'll take it tomorrow in the fresh matters list. If you're wanting to argue, argue. Otherwise, I'm going to vacate the interim.
If they've engaged, I'm
No problem.
trying not to.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Heard the counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner has changed the counsel at the time when the matter was being heard. And the counsel P. Prasanna Kumar is said to have entered appearance. While this entered appearance, registry to print the name of P. Prasanna Kumar is appearing for the petitioner. The learned senior counsel V. Lakshminaran appearing for the respondent would submit that the continuance of interim order is not warranted as the petitioner is not qualified even to participate in the tender. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. In the event no submissions are made, the interim order would get vacated. Next.
Twenty-two.
The petition. Affidavit is filed, my lord. Affidavit is filed.
Then
They
Lokesh.
filed, my lords, that they'll close the entire loan by March 2026. So what?
ಯಾಕೆ 27
It
ಬೇಡವಾ?
will expire on March 20.
Term ಅವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ. What I suggest is that
The loan will
account
expire
regularize
on-
ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ 46 lakhs April, June, within June, my lords, June 30th, if they pay 46 lakhs, account will be regularized. Loan close ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಏನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. Let them pay the EMIs.
June 30th ಒಳಗೆ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿ 46 lakhs.
ಅವರು ಒಂದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅಂತ. According to their email, they are saying
No,
that the loan
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
is
46.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
outstanding is 73 lakhs.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
It's their own email.
ಇಲ್ಲ, regularize- ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಹೋಗೋದು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Whatever amount is required for regulation.
ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
Whatever amount is required for regulation, let them pay within June 30th, my lords.
We'll close it saying that.
That after beyond that, I may be said reserved liberty to
That
proceed
is
further.
always there.
Published.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 19/3/2025 had passed the following order. In terms of the said order, the petitioner has filed an affidavit. The contents of the affidavit, the counsel KV Lokesh has no objection for the contents of the affidavit, except the fact that the petitioners have sought time up to March
2026.
31st of March 2026 to clear the loan. The learned counsel
The loan will expire on March 26 only.
clear the loan as the loan, but the term of the loan would expire in the month of March 2026. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that learned counsel KV Lokesh should further submit that if 46 lakhs is to be paid before the 30th of June, the entire the account itself can become regular and closure of the account can be considered later. The submission would merit acceptance. While noticing the contents of the affidavit, I deem it appropriate to direct the petitioner to clear the amount as indicated here and above and get the account regularized on or before the 30th of June 2025. Failing which, it is always open to the respondent bank to initiate steps in accordance with law. Yes. With the aforesaid observation, petition stands disposed.
July or go with money.
Allah, June. Yes. Next.
23.
Vignesh.
My lord, defreeze of my lord the account. My lord, what had happened, my lord, there are
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ freeze ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಯಾಕೆ?
there are 10 partners pursuant to my lord annexure.
ಅಲ್ಲ, is there a court order to freeze?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there are two orders, my lord. One is my lord annexure J. There is some dispute with the partners.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. My lord, kindly come to my lord page number 62. ನಾನು defreeze ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. I don't have any problem, my lord. It's a case
No,
where
see, then what is the school book company?
ಅದೇ ಕಂಪನಿ, ಸೇಮ್ ಕಂಪನಿ ಅವ್ರು ರಿಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು. ರಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ my lord, kindly come to page number 66 for a moment.
Bank shall consider the same and defreeze the account and already.
KYC ಕೊಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. There are 10 partners. If they give the KYC, my lord, I don't think it's not their account, they can operate.
Out of the 10 partners, my lord, 4 partners are already expired.
No, whatever, there is already an order of the
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ
coordinate
ನಾನು ಹೇಳೋದು.
bench.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳೋದು. My lord, there are 10 partners. 5 partners before this honorable court. KYC ಕೊಟ್ರೆ 4 partners whoever my lord deceased, let them furnish the details before this honorable court. My lord may direct me, my lord, today itself I'll permit, my lord, I don't have any objections. In respect of KYC, my lord, it's as per this honorable court, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, wherever it is necessary, you take it.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ KYC ತಗೊಳ್ಳೇಬೇಕು.
ಈಗ 5 partners are here.
Here. 5 partners. Total there are 10 partners in the partnership deed. That is at page number 24.
Petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. The petitioner is a partnership firm school book company. Against the freezing of the account, the petitioners were before the coordinate bench in writ petition 3423 of 2022, which comes to be disposed on 10th February 2025 by the following order, page 64 to 66.
ಇದು ನನ್ನ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, it's against some other bank.
This was concerning Union Bank of India. The identical issue has now cropped up with the Canara Bank. The company had an account in Canara Bank as well with 10 partners. 4 of the partners are said to have expired today. The bank has
Submission made by petitioner. Petition submission, 4 of the partners.
four of the partners have expired today and 5 of them are before the court. ಅವರು ಇನ್ನೂ ಶುರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, wait. So and so. The bank has frozen the account of the company on the score that there is no KYC compliance. The learned counsel for the respondent bank submits that if the petitioner would produce before the bank the records of expiry of other partners and comply with the know your customer norms in accordance with law, the bank would permit operation of the account as it was being operated prior to the freezement. The submission is placed on record. 2 weeks time is granted to the petitioner to furnish all the necessary details to the bank and comply with the know your customer norms. And a bank shall within 48 hours thereafter defreeze the account of the petitioner. In the event the petitioner would give it earlier, the rider that the bank would defreeze the account in 48 hours would continue. With the aforesaid observations, the petition stands disposed.
One second. There are 5 petitioners before this honorable court. 4 are deceased as per the petition statement. One more guy, there are 10 partners.
He will give it, all details he'll give.
Wait.
Next.
24.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondents. Petitioner to serve urban infrastructure development ನೀವೇನಾ? ಬೇರೆ corporation ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದು? Emergent notice to the respondents returnable by 11th June. List on 11th June. Next.
25.
Yes. Police protection. 25 surface equal.
15% I am paid, my lord. They delivered the possession of the property.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ? ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಪೇ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ ನೀವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕಡಿದೆ ಇನ್ 15%.
Possession ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Only when it comes to the brim you will listen.
15% in for 8 weeks time ಇದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂ ಟೈಮ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
8 weeks time.
That counsel for the petitioner submits that the first chunk has been complied with. List the matter on 3rd June. In the event, 3rd June, the same conditions would continue. Next. Trivikram, police protection.
I would only request your lordships to consider the interim prayer, my lords.
Interim prayer.
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
How interim prayer?
Lordship, they've given a representation.
Unwanted plants.
No,
ಗಿಡ ತೆಗಿಯಕ್ಕೂ police ಬೇಕಾ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ?
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಗಲಾಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅವರು representation, yesterday he made a submission that he was made to wait in the station. There's nothing such like that. They have just gone and give that representation in the tapal and left. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ patience ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅವ್ರು ಇಡೀ ದಿವಸ ಕಾದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. One of the petitions.
It's a wrong submission what my learned friend is doing. I've kept the officers also present.
Practicing advocate before this honorable court. ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Your lordship, there's a civil litigation and we are assessing what is the litigation also in that. It's gone up to Supreme Court and it's pending before the Supreme Court also.
Let them place the interim, if there is any interim order, my lords.
List on Tuesday in the
All the
press
time
matter.
seeking, my lords, to clear this. And what happens, my lords? This is what,
Where is the order of the court?
my lords.
Which court has directed?
Your lordships may kindly come to my petition, my lords.
Petition al order.
Order, my lords, it is part of the petition.
Where is the order?
Page number 43, my lords. It has, my lords, batch of writ petitions, my lord, came to be disposed of.
In that there's no direction, your lordship, but there's a rival.
That is why I am before your lordships. My lords, very
Who is the petitioner?
My lords,
Petitioners here.
petitioners, my lords, they are the site holders, my lords. These batch of petitions, my lord, came to be disposed of. Now what I am seeking, my lords, the possession, my lords, there is a categoric
List on
observation.
Tuesday in the fresh matters.
Grateful.
27.
Appearing for the respondent in that matter, my lord. Election is already hold on, my lord, 13.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
First petition become infructuous, my lord.
ಹೌದಾ ಯಾಕೆ?
NDC annexure A, my lord.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
Please. Election ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ನಾವು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ. That they have challenged.
Will remain subject to the petition. Election petition ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕೀಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
ಅವರು ಕೂಡ
ಇಲ್ಲ one
first
submission, my
petitioner
lords,
and
here.
second petitioner both are elected as director of the managing
Here,
committee of
my
the.
respectful submission is only on 3 counts, my lords. Here, they have conducted an inquiry under section 25 of the act and also.
ಈಗ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಒಂದು ಇಂಪಾರ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ they are claiming that so they have formed the trust and the society is not at all in existence. Kindly see page number 162, my lords, para 17. For a moment.
List the matter on 10th June. The subsequent actions to the conduct of elections are permitted to be conducted by the elected body subject to the result of the petition.
ನಿನ್ನೆ ಜನರಲ್ ಬಾಡಿ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿ we have to submit before the district
ಮಾಡಿ
registrar.
ಅದನ್ನು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಅವರು
ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕೂಡ they have attended the meeting.
Whatever you want you do. pendency of this petition will not come in the way of any statutory compliances after the conduct of elections.
This is a temple committee, my lord.
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ನಮಗೆ ರೆಂಟ್ ಯಾರು ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರ ಹತ್ರ ಹೋಗಿ ನೀವು ರೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಬೇಡಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ನಾವು ಟೆಂಪಲ್ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಅರ್ಚಕರಿಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, kindly see for a moment page number 162.
That is why file an election petition. If you are creating problems, I will direct you to file an election petition.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Paucity of time to
Apollo
take it.
I understand, my lord.
27.
ಅಪೋಲೋ ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾವು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರಿಮಿಸಸ್ ನ ಪಾರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ. ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಕೂಡ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು.
27.1.
Then election petition ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಡುತ್ತಮ್ಮ.
Second petition, my lord, I am appealing.
4th June, list on 11th June. Yes.
My lord, second petition is there, my lord.
Second petition ಅಷ್ಟೇ,
27.1.
same,
Entry
same.
order may kindly be extended in my petition.
Entry model, ಏನ್ entry ಮಾಡೋದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ಸ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿತ್ತು. ಅದನ್ನ the other bench of this honorable court is already.
Compliance report submit ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಏನಂತಂದ್ರೆ section 25 enquiry appointment of section 25.
Entry model
Second
subsisting,
petition, my lord.
entry model subsisting in 27.1 will continue to the next date.
Please.
Yes, next. Parole? Yes, Rahul. First time.
Lordship 302, 4 years and 8 months he is served. There are 3 pending cases, your lordship.
3 pending cases.
ಹೌದು.
ಏನು?
ಅದು offense NDPS 307.
List after vacation. Yes, next.
My lord, actually only for 3 days is enough.
Why, sir?
Or the money repair is some.
ಮನೆ ರಿಪೇರಿ 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ?
I'll produce the photocopies.
ಮನೆ ರಿಪೇರಿ 3 ದಿವಸದಲ್ಲಿ ಮುಗಿಸ್ತೀರಾ?
ಸಣ್ಣ ಪುಟ್ಟ ಇದೆ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
For respond, this 1 and 2.
For the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, sir.
They have started construction.
Where have you started this?
Their contention, that is as per annexure A, it is within the prohibited area. That is not correct. That is 64 meters. I have produced the digital sketch. Kindly see annexure L1. Kindly see for the moment. L1, 97 page number.
Where is the act?
That is the
Act ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Please.
ಬೇಡ ನೀವೇ ಓದಿ. Section 2H.
ಕೊಡ್ತೇನೆ.
ನಂಗೆ ಬೇಡ, ನೀವು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. Section 2H ಓದಿ. Section 2H, 2T, 2L. What is prohibited area? What is protected area? What is regulated?
20 A ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
All 3 areas ಅಲ್ಲಿ construction is impermissible.
For construction in the regulated area. My submission is that it is within the regulated area.
Even there you can't.
No, my lord, they can grant, even they are giving permission to the people, because there was house, my house is situated therein.
Prohibited, protected,
and regulated. Regulated area, kindly see section 20B, my lord.
20B.
Kindly see further.
Odi, sir.
20B, every area beginning at the limit of prohibited area in respect of every ancient monument or archaeological site or remains declared as a national importance under section 3 and 4 and extending to a distance of 200 meters in all directions shall be regulated area in respect of every
meter ಇದೆ ನಿಮ್ದು?
151 ಮೀಟರ್.
200ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದೇ ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಮೈ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ 20D, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. 20C ಅನ್ನು ಓದ್ತೇನೆ. ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ 20C2. Any person who owns or possess any building or structure or land in any regulated area and decides to carry out any construction or reconstruction or repair or renovation of such building or structure on such land, as the case may be, may make an application to the competent authority for carrying out construction or reconstruction or repair or renovation, as the case may be.
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ನೀವು?
I have please my lord, I have filed application.
For what?
To grant permission.
For what?
For put up the construction.
Fresh construction?
Fresh andre existing building. Kindly see I have produced my old structure.
Sir, It is at a distance of 64 meters.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳುದು, but I have produced a digital sketch. It is not 64 meters. Your lordship may direct the Tahsildar or the competent. No, that is, my lord, kindly.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
151 meters. 100, kindly see. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು I have produced.
Sir,
ಏನ್ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದು?
Lord, it is a survey report. My lord, he has shown, my lord, the document which he has produced in the petition. He has misleading this honorable court.
Google Earth ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದು?
Kindly see L1, my lord. I have produced L1. Kindly see L1.
64, my lord. 64
Where
meters.
do you get that?
My lord, page number 2, my lord, item number 17, clause 17.
64.4 meters.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ಮನೆ, ತೋರಿಸೋದು ದೂರ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, kindly see this is L1, my lord. L1 I have produced the digital sketch. ಅಲ್ಲ Google ಅದನ್ನೇ ನಾನೇ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
He is misleading the court.
Google Earth ತಪ್ಪಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ I have produced the same, my lord. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ.
ಉಂಟು. So ನಿಮ್ದು
L1, my lord.
Kindly see annexure L1.
Page
97.
Kindly compare, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
Please.
97 page number L1.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ಇದನ್ನ?
100, that is the Dennis side. Dennis means the petitioner before your lordship. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೋಡಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್, ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ನಮ್ದು ನಾರ್ದರ್ನ್ ಸೈಡ್ಗೆ 150. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಾಲಮ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ 151.01 meters.
ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಪೋರ್ಷನ್ ಇರೋದು ಸೈಟ್
ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದು ಬೇರೆ ಕಡೆ.
ಇದನ್ನ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಎನ್ಲಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Sir, we are dealing with National Monuments Act. Private interest cannot override all these.
My lord, they have already, I will produce the document to show that they have given permission.
To whom?
ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದರ ಹತ್ರ ಇರುವವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Two wrongs will never make a right. There is no concept of negative equality.
We have not, my lord, it is not within the prohibited area. That is my submission.
Sir, Google Earth image.
ಅಲ್ಲ I have produced, I have also produced. ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ, ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರೆಸೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಜರ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಈವನ್ ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೂಗಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿ.
ಫಿಸಿಕಲ್ ಮೆಜರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಫ್ರಾಡ್ ಆಗೋದು, ಇದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ I have produced the digital sketch.
64.26 meters from this site. Clearly within the protected area, regulated bidi. Anything else? Yeah. You're hypnotizing me. Yes.
ನಾನು ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಡೆಮೋ. ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಮೈ ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಚರ್, ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್. ಆ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ನೋಡಿ, ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ದಿ at this stage they have issued notice. Kindly see annexure J391 page number 91 ನೋಡಿದೆವು.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ ಕಷ್ಟ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಹಿಂದೆ
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಆಗಿದೆ ಕೊಡು, ನಾಟ್ ಇನ್ ದಿ ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಸೈಟ್.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ 91 ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ನೋಡಿದೆವು.
ಪೇಜ್ 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಹೌದು 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಹೌದು 91 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಕನ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಕ್ಷನ್ ಬರುವಾಗ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್.
ಅದು ಸೋ ವಾಟ್? ನೀವು ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಮ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ಹೌಸ್ I have produced the copy.
When my lord,
I will impose costs on whoever is permitted this.
No problem. We have not permitted them, my lord.
Who permitted?
We have not given in permission. They have, upon the permission of granted by the municipal corporation, they have started construction.
Which is that municipal corporation?
Mangalore.
Not a party here.
Mangalore. It is
Yes,
party.
I have made party.
Who appears? Niva?
Harish Bandari.
Not Harish Bandari, my lord. Vasant, AK Vasant. I have already served the notice to.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ,
ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇನೆ ನಾನು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಸ್. ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ? State is not a party here?
State is a party.
Which respondent?
R3.
I have obtained permission from the, my lord. I got the conversion order from the DC.
ಇದು ರಿಪೇರ್ ಅಥವಾ?
ಹೌದಲ್ಲ, existing structure ನಂದು 84. Kindly see page number 84. This is actually my old building.
Even renovation is covered in this?
Yes, my lord. No, my lord, he cannot reconstruct, my lord. He can, my lord, repair or renovate.
ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೇರ್ or renovate ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ reconstruct ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, he is constructing the lord in building.
Let's see.
Lord, the judgment of Supreme Court has been.
I know. Hampid kodi adu.
Not Hampi, my lord. It is Jantar Mantar.
Jantar Mantar.
Yes. Para number 29.
Yes. Anything else?
Sir.
Hey.
My lord, kindly
National
see.
Monument.
Humble request, kindly see page number 84 for a moment. This is my old structure, photograph of old structure. It has the very same place I have.
You have brought this down.
I sought permission from the city corporation Mangalore. They issued license.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು? ನ್ಯಾಷನಲ್ ಮಾನ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗ್ಬೇಕು?
ಅವರು ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ.
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಹೌದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೆ ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಇದಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹತ್ರ ಇರುವವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I will produce that document.
Not necessary. We will direct action to be taken on everybody. This is not correct at all. Monuments of national importance and declare madade adike.
I have no objection.
Ecologically fragile zone.
Let them purchase or let them take my property. Purchase ಮಾಡಲಿ ನಮಗೆ, ನಾವು ಬೇರೆ ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Acquisition ನಾವು ಹೇಳಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಅಲ್ಲ acquisition ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ construction existing house ಅನ್ನು ಬಿಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ.
We'll see. Yes. Heard reserved.
Yes. Grateful.
Next.
30. I appear for the petitioner. This is the KSRTC tender matter. Imposition of clause with respect to GST.
Yes. Correct ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
I have bought my
Or in
lots.
the fresh matters list. Next.
Including application filed. Police protection.
List on 2nd May. There no representation behalf the petitioner. Next.
32.
Fast tag ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
There is.
I appear for the consent. I have my objections are ready, my lord. If you just permit, I'll just.
Are you deducting any amount?
My lord, no. I'll just explain what happens. There is
Are
no
you
deduction.
deducting any amount?
No, I'll just explain what happens. Please bear with me for a minute. What transpires is this. I have, and my learned friend has produced the concession agreement and the schedule to the concession agreement. I am charging only as per that. What has happened is that there is a difference in classification that is, my lord, made insofar as registration of vehicles under the Motor Vehicles Act and, my lord, collection of toll under the Highways Act and under the rules under that. Insofar as the Highways Act is concerned, there is an additional criteria which relates to the number of passengers that one can take. Unlike in the Motor Vehicles Act, where the determination of classification of a vehicle for the purposes of registration is only qua the weight. Insofar as the Highways Act is concerned, there is an additional classification of the number of passengers also.
How do you charge?
I, my lord, charge on either one of these two
persons in the car?
Yes.
Or?
No.
Then?
It is the capacity. It is the capacity
of what?
Of the vehicle.
All right.
Yes. So please bear with me for a minute. Please take, my lord, the writ petition compilation, page 48. My lord and friend has produced it.
All right, tell me.
The definition of light commercial vehicle and definition of, my lord, truck or bus. Definition of bus is where the seating capacity exceeds 32, including driver. This is, my lord, on the one hand. Now, what has happened is that, my lord, the petitioners, for the purposes of RTO registration, I'll just give you lordships one example. Page 75, the RC card of, my lord, the petition, one of the petitioners I'm pointing out, my lord, just because I can identify that page number I'm pointing out. I can take any, all of them are classified as bus.
All right, tell me.
The difficulty is this. Please see, my lord, the page 75, the this certificate of registration of the vehicle of one of the petitioners. Petition number 3, 4, whatsoever. Please see the second half of that page. Right hand side on top, color is irrespective, class, bus. It reads as bus. Now, my lord, please come to page 173. This is the corresponding person, the same petitioner's FASTag registration. No, it's not the registration. I stand corrected. It is the FASTag e-statement. In that e-statement, the classification is minibus. Please see, my lord, where the table begins, vehicle summary anta tamak sigate. License plate admel vehicle type, they call it a minibus.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಹೇಗೆ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Yes, I am just coming to that. My lord,
come to that first.
My lord, my learned friend has placed it. Please come to the concession agreement itself. Page, it begins at page 37.
Clause.
Yes. please first come to, my lord, this classification difference is pointed out at page 42 and 43.
Yes.
May I just show your lordships, my lord, the bottom of, I'm sorry, at first at rule, base rate of fee antide. Page 42. Rate of fee for use of section of National Highway, permanent bridge, so and so, so and so. Rate of fee shall be for the base year 2007-8. But there is a year by year increment. I'm not getting into that. Car, jeep, van, motor vehicle, so and so per kilometer base rate. LCV, light goods vehicle, so and so, 1 rupee, so and so. Bus or truck is a higher rate. Now, what has happened is, for the purposes of motor vehicles registration, this is not the same reflection. So therefore, for the classification.
This is the agreement under which you are entitled to collect fees.
Yes,
correct?
Yes.
Where does this permit you to take extra than?
I'm not
whatever
taking
is-
extra. I'll point out that also. I'm
Yes,
not
sir.
taking extra. That is not a misconception
So one
that has been
minute.
projected.
Now, when the vehicle passes through,
I'll explain the process.
1 minute.
I'm sorry.
Vehicle passes through, the FASTag would deduct certain amount.
Yes, that's correct.
Based upon what?
I'm pointing out that. What happens is this. But across the country, I can take a car, vehicle, whatever, any registration of my vehicle, my lord, I can do with any RTO. I can also drive my vehicle anywhere else as long as I have a permit. Now, I can purchase, essentially, my lord, a FASTag is a prepaid wallet. I can purchase it anywhere.
Correct.
I can choose to describe my car presumably as a car, or I can call it a Jeep, I can call it whatever I want to, but ultimately it is linked to two things. One, it is linked to, my lord, the government Vahan portal. Second, it is also linked to the RTO registration, because I'll have to supply my RTO card or whatever other process. Now, why I showed your lordships page 73 and 174, whichever the two pages I showed your lordships is. Yes.
Once a vehicle is registered.
Yes.
With the FASTag, in a sense with the
Yes.
RTO, whatever,
Yes.
whatever producing the RC card.
Yes.
It is registered.
Yes.
Now, what the vehicle description is already in the RC card.
That is why there's a difference.
Yes,
I'll just
sir.
explain. What happens, what transpires is apparently this. When I go and get
Because
myself,
this may look small.
it is, my lord, it has very serious
It
implications.
is hundreds of crores.
It is, my lord,
Yes.
I can tell you, lordship, this is a matter of very serious implication. So I'm going to make a very responsible submission. I'm not,
Yes.
my lord, I don't want to say a word without there being either a statutory backing or a contractual backing. I will point out. It has national implication. I'm fully conscious, my lord. It's a very, very serious matter.
Yes, sir.
Now, my lord, what transpires is this. When I purchase my FASTag wallet, or when I create my FASTag wallet, apparently there is no checking done. This is what I'm able to understand.
FASTag is only a wallet.
It is a wallet. Yes.
While you upload the details of the vehicle for the purpose of identification
Yes.
by
Yes.
the what do you call that, sensor there,
Yes.
which attached to FASTag.
Yes, my lord.
What is loaded for that is the RC card.
My lord, possibly, but may I make?
Possibly, there's no other way.
Yes, but I have to make a very important submission here. This does not fall within the Department of Transport. That is the difficulty.
What does not fall?
The FASTag creation or due diligence uploading does not fall within the ambit of my lord, Department of Transport. So the difficulty is like this. Let me
No,
explain.
that
Let me
is, that
explain.
is exactly what I'm asking. How does a vehicle get registered
With
for
FASTag.
deduction in
Yes,
FASTag?
my lord.
That is only by RC card. RC card has the nature of the vehicle,
Yes.
number of passengers that it
We
can
see
take.
the number of passengers.
That it can
Yes.
take. That's
Yes.
all right. Now, according to you, this vehicle is registered as minibus.
No, it is registered as bus in the RC book,
All right.
but for the purposes of FASTag, they've called it a minibus. That is something they've done.
All right.
They have not misdescribed it. I can call my my car a cycle.
What do you do? What is the?
I
what is the
cannot do
fee?
anything.
What is the fee in this? Yavdak barattega?
In page 42, if it is, please see that exactly, my lord, why I wanted to show you.
Car,
lordship.
jeep, van, light motor
Adalla,
vehicle.
next to light commercial vehicle, minibus is 1 rupee 5 paisa.
All right.
Bus is 2 rupee 20.
All right.
So
Now-
his RC book itself calls it a bus.
RC book is bus.
Yes.
All right.
But his FASTag registration calls it a minibus. So there is no duplicity on my part. It is the petitioner who, my lord, has to answer this.
Now, 1 minute. Now, the vehicle passes through.
Yes.
Now you deduct 1 rupee 5 paisa because it is called a minibus. Wait.
Yes.
Because the description is minibus. All right.
Right.
How do you get to know
I-
it's a,
I'm
how
very
do you
grateful.
get to know it's a bus?
I will tell my lordship.
How do you get to know
I
it's a
will point
bus?
it. I will point it. My lord, before that, let me first answer the process of registration and then my lord, I will answer.
Forget
the
it, sir, I'm asking a
I will
rudimentary
answer my
question.
lord, the
It's a very
simple,
simple question.
simple question,
Now,
but a
they
slightly
have-
complicated
now,
answer.
Some vehicle describes
Yes.
itself as a minibus.
Yes,
Some vehicle describes it as a bus
yes,
in the RC card.
yes,
Now FASTag is registered qua the RC card.
yes,
All right. Now minibus is 1 rupee 5 paise.
yes,
Now the vehicle passes through.
yes.
The the amount gets
The
deducted.
sensor only reads the.
Amount gets deducted from the FASTag.
Correct, yes.
That is what is registered as a
Yes, my
minibus.
lord, that is correct.
How do you describe it? How do you get to know it's a bus?
I will tell your lordship, my lord. This
Yes.
is in fact at the heart of the matter. Your lordship, my lord, I'm very grateful.
Yes.
Yes. My lord, what happens is this, when it is when the person who's operating the, my lord, toll booth has some doubt in his or her mind as to whether it is a bus or a minibus or the
Yeah,
classification.
they can get a doubt, sir. Nale dina you can say it's an airplane.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I'm just explaining.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
Doubt can be any of any kind.
Possible. What they do immediately, my lord, is that this whatever the FASTag that got deducted, that is, my lord, marked.
Now, one moment.
Yes,
Because the person who sits there,
yes,
who operates or whatever, he gets a doubt. No, this is not minibus, this is a bus.
yes.
So I am charging in the
Oh,
evening.
no, no,
for a
that's what I'm
bus.
pointing out. Please bear with me. I am not charging. That's what I want to
Now,
make
who
clear.
is charging?
I'll tell you, lordship.
Who is charging?
I'll tell you. My lord, when I get a doubt,
Concessionaire is charging or who is charging?
no, I, my lord, raise a dispute. There is, my lord, a process where I then have to cross check with the Vahan app, which is again government controlled, nothing to do with me. In the Vahan app, unfortunately, the RC book does not show the number of seating capacity.
All right.
The Vahan app shows the seating capacity.
All right.
I look at the Vahan app for that corresponding vehicle and the same RC book. Vahan app will tell me that for this gentleman who's at page 73 or 75, whichever I showed your lordships, seating capacity is 37. I have basis that I then raise a dispute with the nodal agency.
One
The-
minute.
now, my lord,
One minute,
yes.
1 minute. Now, at what is the duration between the second charge?
It is, my lord.
1 minute. 1 minute. Same day?
Evening.
Morning, 1 minute. Some questions I want to get clarity.
Yes.
Wait. Morning, the vehicle passes.
Yes.
Amount is deducted. Evening, again, it is deducted from your account.
Yes, ma'am.
Correct?
Yes.
That is so.
One more submission at this stage. Same type of vehicles in other toll, they are not charging. Same type of vehicle.
Which toll is this?
Shirur, Miller. Same district, Shirur. I will get the Miller. I'm sorry, today I could not get that information. I asked them to give that statement also. Same type of vehicle, same set of seating capacity, only
So
this
this
two-
concessionaire is playing fraud.
Yes, that's what I.
No, my lord, no, this is.
Alleged fraud.
Your lordship, may please say that because the order seems to record fraud,
Alleged
my lord, and I was not even heard. That's what.
Place that
Yes,
Miller.
sir, alleged fraud.
I'll
ಅವ್ರು
place
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
that
Oh, my lord, can submit.
in the same district, Shirur. Because this on Mangalore Kundapur route, there's another interior route, Shirur is there.
ಇದು
There-
ಎಷ್ಟು ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ ಇದು?
60 kilometers.
60 kilometers.
60.
I'll point out that.
So, now the senior counsel Nandakumar made a submission that ಬೆಳಿಗ್ಗೆ collect ಆಗೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ FASTag ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿರೋನು he realizes, oh, ಇದು ಬಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, he would raise a dispute, the dispute is resolved by the evening and fee deducted in the evening. What is speedy process, sir, of resolution of dispute? Never heard like this. Yes,
My
Nandakumar.
lord, it is not like that.
Oh,
It is not in fact like that. It is not as if it is, my lord, I do it. Let me make it clear. I do not do it. What happens is this, when there is one.
You just now said the person sitting there will raise a dispute
Yes,
with regard to discrepancy.
yes, my lord.
And evening you deduct it.
I do not deduct it. That's what I'm
Who
telling you.
deducts
Lordship.
it?
Please bear with me. My lord.
Yes,
I do
sir.
not control the FASTag wallet. I do not control it. I, my lord, raise a dispute where the concerned bank, after verification of the documents that I upload,
And
which
deducts it.
yes, the bank is the one that
How do you
deducts-
inform the
I'll
bank?
tell you, there is a process, my lord. I'll have to place that
ಇದು
document.
30 ಸೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲ 50 ಸೀಟ್
Yes.
ಅಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾವಾಗ ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
My lord, I have a period of 2 days within which I can inform.
But how in the evening itself you do it?
But it is not as if it is that evening.
Then,
I'll just
no,
explain
no,
to you,
no.
Lordship. I'll
When
just
do you
explain.
inform the bank?
I'll tell you, Lordship.
Who informs the bank?
My lord, either the toll
Who
operator,
informs the bank?
my lord, it is either the
You
toll.
get the bank on call, is it?
No, my
So
lord.
easily?
My lord, it's not, I mean, I'm-
ಎತ್ತದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರು. Yes.
Bank now phone ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಖಂಡಿತ ಆಯ್ತದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಯಾರ್
But
ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು
possibly, my lord, there is a portal, I'll verify that. That's not the.
portal ಅಂತೂ impossible to get.
No, no, my lord, then I'm helpless. I'm only making the submission of what transpires, my lord.
I'm telling you the practicality.
My lord, I'm also telling your lordship what actually transfers. My
Yes.
lord. I'm not pointing out anything else.
Yes.
My lord, what is shown, for example, if your lordships are pleased to take any of the statements of any of the parties, my lord, what would be shown is that the number of deductions would be on a daily basis, of course, the number of times that they pass by.
Now, Nandakumar,
Yes.
why I am asking this?
Yes.
is, it is 60 kilometers, Ramesh sir.
Yes.
60 kilometers. ಈಗ ಒಂದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಗೆ 1 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಗೆ 1 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ತಗೊಂತಾ ಇದ್ರೆ ಇವರು ಒಂದು ವೆಹಿಕಲ್ಗೆ 60 ಕಿಲೋಮೀಟರ್ಗೆ 60 ರೂಪಾಯಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ಪರ್ ಡೇ. So how many vehicles pass through this? Approximately?
Around 400 vehicles.
400 vehicles,
Because it's
approximately.
association and members.
That's all right.
Yes.
Different,
10 trip.
approximately 60 rupees andre.
One vehicle, 10 trips are there. So
So about a few lakhs a day. A few lakhs a day in excess, the concessionaire is allegedly taking. So it is
Only this concessionaire.
only this concessionaire.
He has 2 toll booths and in both he is collecting.
Yes.
And not in the neighboring Shirur toll booth, that I will place that material also.
But there is no
I asked
difficulty
him,
about that
give
also.
all the material.
There is a reason for that. The reason is that my concession agreement is governed.
And what's the state? State is not a
No,
party
no,
to all this.
NHA is the one who can point out, my lord. NHA is the
All
concerned
right.
person.
What's
Not,
the
I'm
state?
not concerned with state. Implementing agency is NHA. I'm only implementing under NHA's guidance.
NHA?
In fact, let me tell your lordships, my lord, couple more things. Your lordships asked me how do I charge back? I'll just explain the chargeback process for a minute. I, my lord, have to raise a dispute. There is a process of dispute. There's a.
Sir, I
Yes.
tell you,
Yes.
without the authority of law.
It is not without the authority of law.
Not a single rupee of a citizen can be
It
taken
is not
by.
without authority of
by
law, my lord. I'm
anybody.
sorry, I've done nothing
By
without the authority
anybody.
of law.
This is
I am not doing a thing
few
without the
la-
authority of
few
law. I am
lakhs
sorry.
being siphoned
I am
off by
sorry,
this
there is no
concessionaire.
siphoning off, my lord. There is no
We will
fraud played
answer
by
it.
me. I am absolutely very clear about this.
We'll
Your lordship,
answer
please
it.
hear
Yes.
me in detail then.
Yes.
I have not, my lord, done any
I
fraud.
am not, I'm not going to give you a short hearing.
Very well,
Give
very well.
legal
I'm
hearing,
more than
definitely.
happy. I'm more than happy.
Yes, yes.
I have not committed any fraud. There is nothing that I've done without the
Alleged.
consonance of law.
Alleged.
My lord, your lordship may say alleged, but what transpired in the order was that it simply reads fraud, and that's why I was a bit.
Amounts to, that's what your lordship said.
Huh?
Your lordship said amounts to.
Amounts.
Yes, my respectful submission is that before any determination, please
And
hear
they
me,
are not
that's all.
obeying. No, that's the respect.
I
they
just
have for
wanted
the
to make,
court's order.
I wanted to make another submission. This morning, I've told them to, till your lordship's further orders, not to even make the charge back. But I have a difficulty, I want to express that also. I have a 2-day window to raise a dispute. But once I raise a dispute, I am not too sure how long they take, the bank takes to process it. There is a dispute mechanism. My lord, there is an entire document. There's a fairly large document. I can place the entire document, no difficulty about it. I'm not carrying it with me today. That would say that I have to upload the concerned documents. For example, I have to place the concerned time along with my lord RC and the Vahan app extract. Once I place that, they notice and see that there is my lord an excess, and it is they who do the deduction, not me. Do I use, or the person sitting at the toll booth does the extra deduction? The answer to
File
that
your
is no.
objections?
My lord, I'm carrying it, my lord, I can tender it.
Yes, ಕೊಡಿ objections ಕೊಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಡ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Any rejoinder you want to file, file. Heard the learned senior counsel Puttake Ramesh appearing, PR Ramesh appearing for the petitioner, and the learned senior counsel CK Nandakumar representing the, which respondent Nandakumar?
I'm for third respondent.
Third respondent. Third respondent, the concessionaire from the hands of the National Highway Authorities, the second respondent, and the counsel representing the third respondent, Srimati Shilpa.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Second
My learned friend
respondent,
appears for
Shilpa
R2.
Shah. Need
Number 2.
Union of India. And Aditya Singh for the first respondent, and the learned HCGP for the state. The learned senior counsel would submit that he has now instructed the third respondent not to charge for the alleged second time till the disposal of the petition. The submission is now placed on record.
But can I make one request? Please permit me though to at least raise my dispute pending further orders. The reason is I have only a 2-day, no, there is a reason.
We will extend the window, don't worry. By judicial order, I'll extend the window.
No,
If-
that data will not be available thereafter. That is, so please permit me to raise it without it being processed. Let me not realize the money.
No, no,
Let me
that
at
is
least
why
raise it.
I'm not adjourning the matter beyond vacation.
Please.
List the matter on 2nd May in the fresh matter.
Great.
Yes.
Yeah, Monday means because.
Monday, which Monday? 28th Kasta, 400.
Reason is
500.
that I am going out on 28th and coming back
Ah,
3rd.
Then you should, coming back on?
3rd
You should
June.
come back a little early.
Tomorrow, otherwise, my lord.
Ah, tomorrow is also fine. If your objections, you are ready tomorrow. Rejoin ready madagani tomorrow.
I'm ready.
Tomorrow, yes.
Great.
Monday Kasta. Yes, tomorrow.
Matter of notes was heard. It was supposed to be dictated in notes 2 days back.
Ah. ಇವಾಗ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ನಾಳೆ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ at 1:15 PM.
Could also be reserved.
ಅದಾದ್ರೆ ಬೆಟರ್ ಬಟ್ ಐ ಡೋಂಟ್ ನೋ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಐ ಹರ್ಡ್ ರಿಸರ್ವ್ ಎಸ್
Great.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
34.
ಎಸ್ ಸೈಟೇಷನ್
Kindly passing.
passed over by 3 days list on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Next
35.
You like
Entry
entry
model
model
continues.
Yes.
ನೀವು ಹೋಗಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ವಜಾ
ಆಗ್ತದೆ
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ವಜಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Their head lease agreement, they are entering, there is some misunderstanding between the real owner, my lord. They are dealing with them.
All right.
I placed on record, your lordship, after vacation also.
No 29th.
Second, use,
ಅವತ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
yes.
My lords, it's police notice, rowdy sheet.
Just after vacation entry model subsisting will continue to the next.
Your lordship, here we have not opened any rowdy sheet.
All right, notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Notice ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. The 2 cases, one will stake.
No, list immediately, list on 4th June. Yes, next. Next.
36.
Petition is seeking parole, my lords.
Offense.
Offense, my lord, 376-2, class F class.
376 and
Poxo section
Poxo
4.
is there.
List on
Like
4th
the second
June.
date.
Swami, there are 2 pending cases.
4th June. Yes, next.
37.
Liberty to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
For the respondent in this case. Lord, a sale certificate has not been issued in this case, pursuant to the order of the Honorable Court.
37.
37. The auction matters has been conducted and 25% amount has been deposited by the auction purchaser.
Yes, sir. What's the amount in due?
Amount due, my lord, is 24,49,000, but the auction was conducted for about 80, the bid amount was 84,26,000.
Clear ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಏನು?
My lordship.
Lord, there is a,
Till
what
March
I-
we are paying the EMI, my lord.
They are not, ಇಲ್ಲ EMI, NPA ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ NPA ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ you have to deposit chunk, not it. ಇಲ್ಲಿ blanket entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಈಗ?
24,49,000.
24,49,000 ಇದೆ. Auction purchaser has deposited 21 lakhs already. He is waiting for the.
Of course, he will wait. ಮನೆನಾ ಇದು?
ಮನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ, vacant site.
Vacant
site and it.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ vacant site? Where in Bangalore?
Bangalore.
Vacant site 21 ಲಕ್ಷ. ಯಾವ ಏರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದು?
ಮೈಲ್ಸಂದ್ರ ಕೆಂಗೇರಿ ಹೋಬಳಿ.
Oh, seriously?
Total property value 43 lakhs.
Right. When they purchased, the loan awarded was only about 25 lakhs. The property they purchased
think
was
ಎಷ್ಟು
of
deposit
46.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಿ?
My lordship may suggest.
In fact, there is a dispute with husband and wife. He represents the wife who is a co-applicant. Husband was an ex-employee of this financial institution. So and they
Now
have
you-
some internal dispute.
You
That's the
deposit
reason.
5 lakhs now. I will post the matter on 4th June. List the matter on 4th June. The entry order stands extended subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit 5 lakhs into the loan account. Yes. Next.
38.
The lordship, here only 2 years and 10 months. Again, adu Poxo some.
3 years, 1 month, my lord.
ಅದು ಆಗಲ್ಲ. And 2 cases are pending, your lordship.
Second
ಇಲ್ಲ,
May.
ಅದು special CC ನೇ.
List
Poxo
on second. ಎರಡು pending ಇರೋದು ಪೋಕ್ಸೋ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
One case, my lord.
one
Section
case
8, my
Poxo.
lord.
Section
Already
8.
enlarged on bail, my lord. Yes, my lord.
ಅದು
List
section
on
8 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
list on 2nd May. Yes, next.
No, your lordship, here 20 years of imprisonment and then only 2 years and 10 months ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
3 years ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, 3
Emergency parole ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
My
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
lord, custody certificate, my lord.
Emergency parole ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
No, my lord, general parole, madam. Custody certificate is page number.
List on 4th June, next.
My lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. Yes. Next.
39.
It's impugned notice, my lord, is at annexure H, my lord, page 22. On the last occasion, lordship had passed an interim order, my lord. Whereby, my lord's direction is issued, my lord, to the petitioner to remove, my lord's, the advertisement holdings, my lord.
Correct, interim order.
There is an
Lest the matter after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of year. Next.
40.
Tomorrow. ನಾಳೆ. Your time ಇಲ್ಲ, 3:30 bench.
Great.
List tomorrow.
Tomorrow, my lord, I'm ready with objections, my lord, but the affidavit is not there because the honorable chief minister is the chairperson, my lord, there in the meeting. He is holding meeting there, my lord. I am unable to secure anybody's
Objections
presence.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes.
41. My lord, I am appealing to the
For the
respondent.
petitioner in this case, my lord. My lords, I had to file affidavit stating that I'll clear the loan amount. My lords, today morning I have received the statement of account from the client.
Tomorrow.
My lords,
Yes.
one
Or
submission.
Tuesday maximum.
My lords, one submission, my lords. My lords, the disbursement amount is.
Interim order is extended only on that ground.
Yes, my lords, but the
It's on
disbursement.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Now don't hair split the arguments. Yes,
My lords,
next.
I will deposit some amount in the no lien account
List.
for
List
mediation
on
and
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
My lords, interim order.
Interim order subject to the compliance with order dated 17/4/2025 shall stand extended.
Great.
Next.
Lord, may I request for a passover, my lord, there's some urgency we find.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
43, lord.
42.
Rule 22.
Rule
ನಾಳೆ.
22.
Tomorrow. Yes, fresh matters. Next.
Interim order.
43.
Police protection.
ರೌಡಿ ಶೀಟ್
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, stay ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
15 offences are settled, my lord. These are all small offences.
Your lordship may have this matter on
Pertaining
Tuesday.
to 406, 420.
What happened?
Just 6 cases pending, but none of them related.
Just 6.
Andre, none of them related to, they're all property matters.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matter. Heard the learned senior counsel Vivek Reddy appearing to the petition. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡು. List on 29th in the fresh matters list. Yes.
Wrong property they have taken, my lord, adjacent property.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my lord, no interim order. I am asking. for
Wrong
a
property they have
repossession.
taken.
Please, my lord. 18/1 is the property they have to take. They have taken 2.18/2. From last 3 occasions, they are not coming, my lord.
This court on 22/4/2025 had passed the following order. Even today, there is no representation on behalf of the respondent bank. Therefore, the bank is directed to redeliver possession of the property to the hands of the petitioner, as the submission is that the possession of a wrong property is taken by the bank. The redelivery shall happen in the next 1 week. Yes. Liberty is reserved to the petitioner to move the vacation bench if need arises. Next.
My lords, appearing for respondent number 2, my lords, in this matter.
So I beg to appeal for the respondent number 1, the competent authority, my lords. Lord, this batch of matters, my lord, section 5(2) orders, my lords, passed by the honorable special court under the provisions of KPID Act, my lords, have been challenged, my lords.
It should go before the division bench.
Please, my lord.
All the matters before the division bench.
45.8, my lords, it has to be de-linked, my lord. The subject matter is totally different.
ಅದ್ ನೋಡೋಣ.
From
But
and my lord, the
5(2) orders ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Lords, I have prepared a table, my lords. I'll file a table along with the date and the miscellaneous number, my lord. Along with the writ petition number, please, my lord.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಟೇಬಲ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. I'll file one more by 2:30. I'll file one more, please, my lord.
2:30 ಆಗಲ್ಲ, ನಾಳೆ.
My lords.
Yes.
My lord, 45.8, my lords.
45.8 ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 5(2) ಅಲ್ವಾ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ ಅದು? For dealing 45.8. Yes.
My lord, that needs to be linked.
May I prefer Monday, please, my lord. May I prefer Monday, please, my lord.
Dealing 45.8, remaining matters list tomorrow.
Monday, please, subject to my last, Monday could be, please.
Monday, Tuesday, yes, list on Tuesday.
Please, 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 my lord. Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದಾರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. 45, how did that get tagged here? Division bench ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇದು? Main matter, what do you mean main matter? I will see on that day, Tuesday, yes. No, Tuesday, yes. Eye contact division bench matter, yes. Next.
46.
Madam, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು matter ಇತ್ತು ನಿಮ್ದು. One more matter was there earlier. Tomorrow, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅದು.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ವೈಟ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಕೇಸ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ. ನೆನ್ನೆ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ. ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ಆಕ್ಷನ್.
ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮಗೆ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ.
ಅದು ನಮಗೆ
ಸೂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎ ಸೂಟ್. ಯಾರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಂತ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಹಾಕ.
in the year 2015 or
the original licensee is my lord the respondent number 4. The license period starts from February 2015. This petitioner comes into picture in September 2015 itself, even before the suit was filed.
Yes, sir.
Milord,
nothing.
This suit is filed in the year 2016.
Correct.
Sublease is executed in the year 2015.
No problem.
Before that 1 year.
ಬಹಳ ಒಳ್ಳೆದು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ನಾಲೆಡ್ಜ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಜೊತೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ has no jurisdiction ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
And nothing of that is stated in the petition. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
nothing.
ಆಮೇಲೆ that the authority itself has agreed that in wide annexure Milord, annexure E Milord, page 91 to 95.
No.
431 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ನಡೆದಿದೆ. ಅಷ್ಟು ದಿವಸ ಬಸ್ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಬಸ್ ಆಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಗೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು. ಸೇಮ್ ರಿಲೀಫ್ 431 ಡೇಸ್ ಗೆನೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿತ್ತು.
ಅವರ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿರೋದು, ನಾನು ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
R4 ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
R4 ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ನಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದು ನೀವು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಅವೆಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ. Nothing. I will give you liberty to agitate your rights against the fourth respondent.
Let him come, my lord.
No, sir, don't worry. Person who has not divulged anything in the petition, I will not.
COVID time benefit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ವೇ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
No sir, ಅದು ಯಾವುದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Kindly see my
Nothing.
representation. Kindly see my representation.
ಒಂದು ಅಕ್ಷರ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ petition. We will not entertain.
ನಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಗೊತ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ನಮಗೆ ಈಗ ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ತೋರಿಸಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಲೀಸ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ
ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ. So you fight it against the fourth respondent, not against the corporation. Anything else? I'll give you liberty for that.
Let him come, my lord.
Why are you worried, sir?
ನಮಗೆ ಸುಮಾರು ಲಕ್ಷಾಂತರ
ಅದು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಹಾಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ನೀವು. ಮೋಸ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾಕೆ?
6 ತಿಂಗಳು ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. He is come, my lord. He is come. Gestation period ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಇವ್ರು ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He is been running as a supply.
Anything else, sir?
ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದೆ ಈಗ. ಕಾಪಿ ಸಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದರ ಡೇಟ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಮಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದಕ್ಕಿಂತ
431 ದಿನ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದ ಅದೇ ಸರ್.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ 108 ದಿವಸ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ನಮ್ದು 5151 ಡೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 ವರ್ಷ ನಮಗೆ 3,500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕಾದ್ರೂ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಇನ್ ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ 1,500 ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಫೀಟ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು. ನಮ್ಗೆ ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 25 lakhs
ಅನ್ಯಾಯ ಆಗಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಇಂದ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ?
ನಾವು ಕಂಟೆಸ್ಟಿಂಗ್
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ you file a civil suit against the fourth respondent.
ಕಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, you file a suit. I will give you liberty.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸೂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ನೇನು ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನಾನು ಡಿಟರ್ಮಿನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರು ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ನ ರಿಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಸರ್?
ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
ನಮಗೆ
then we'll vacate the interim order. We'll vacate the interim order and await the appearance.
ಅವರು ನಮಗೆ ಫೋರ್ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. 25 lakhs ಇದೆ, 26 lakhs ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಯಾರು ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್ ಫೋರ್ಫಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು. ಅನೆಕ್ಷರ್ ಜಿ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಯಾರು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4 ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ 28 lakhs ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು ಅರ್ನೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮನಿ ಇಸ್ ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ನಂಬರ್ 4 ಮೇಡಮ್.
ನಾವು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಸಬ್ಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ತೀವಿ.
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು ನಿಮಗೆ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಇರೋದು ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್.
Let him come, my lord.
He will not come, sir.
COVID period benefit ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ದು representation pending ಇದೆ. Kindly
I will direct them to consider. ಅಲ್ಲ, I will direct them to consider that.
ನಾನು ಇನ್ನೂ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. to issue notice, demand notice.
Annexure F ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಡೀಟೇಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಹೇಳಿದೀವಿ. ಅದನ್ನ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
Anything else? Tomorrow. Yes, we'll dictate tomorrow. Next.
after vacation, my lord.
No,
Let him come, my lord.
I'll vacate the interim order and proceed after vacation. ನಿಮ್ಮಿಬ್ರು dispute ಗೆ we will not entertain. Next.
Monday, my lord.
Monday, all right. Yes. Tuesday, list on Tuesday. Yes.
May it please the court.
My lord, in this case, I completed the interim order yesterday, my lord. I have deposited 20% of the amount.
This is the case, my lord, where the coordinate bench had already considered these reliefs in 2024 itself.
My lord,
That
is,
memorandum of writ petition has been placed before your lordships.
Different, my lord, in that writ petition, I have challenged sale notice. Sale was not taken place. And writ petition directed me to go to DRT. I approached the DRT by filing essay, my lord, challenging the possession notice. Well, the said essay has
ಈಗ
been dismissed.
20% pay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, my lord. I
It
have
was paid this morning.
All right, it's
but
paid. Amount in due is 34 lakhs?
No, it's not.
How much?
My lords may kindly take my memo of additional
No,
documents.
how much you tell me?
As on date, my lord, as per our records, it's 46 lakhs.
40?
46 lakhs, 98,129
As on today?
as on date.
ಈ 34 lakh 74,000 was on what date?
As per the possession notice, my lord, in
Dated.
23.
2023. Why did you project that?
That is a notice, my lord, page number.
The learned counsel for the
Annexure A1,
petitioner,
my lord.
respondent bank submits. This court on 7/4/2025 had passed the following order. Counsel for the respondent bank submits that the amount in due as on today is 48 lakhs?
46 lakhs, 98,129.
So and so. Therefore, the petitioner, the interim order granted on 7/4/2025 stands extended, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit another 20% of the amount in due as afore quoted on or before the 2nd of June 2025.
My lord, kindly direct them to give possession of the.
My lord, res judicata.
And in the event the amount is paid in the next 1 week, possession shall be redelivered to the petitioner within 24 hours of the said payment. Yes,
Lords,
next.
there is an issue of res judicata in this matter.
Res judicata.
In
For what,
2020,
sir?
no, the same reliefs had been rejected by the coordinate bench in 2024.
Not same really.
What was the challenge there, sir?
The possession notice. They challenged the please, my
Sale
lord.
notice,
Sorry.
my lord.
No, no.
I have produced the petition, my lord.
Please take page 70 of my memo, my lord.
Page number 90 of their objection.
The reliefs
copy,
in
my
that
lord.
petition are at page number 90.
This I have seen, sir.
Please.
Send it. There is no determination. Res judicata would operate only if there is determination on the facts after analyzing everything
My
on
lords
its
may
merit.
kind- my lords
The
may kindly-
coordinate bench has sent them to DRT,
Very
plain and simple. How can that be res
The
judicata?
question of delivery of repossession may be kept
No,
pending.
that's
my
all
lord,
right,
until
but how can that be res judicata?
Very well.
Yes.
Very well. But the question of repossession may be kept open, my lord. It may
No,
be
if they
considered.
pay another 20%, you pay, you redeliver. Subject to that condition.
Very well.
Yes, next.
48.
Even for petitioner.
Parole. ಏನಿದು?
Lordship.
It's on 9th.
Yes, Rahul.
Your lordship, 302,
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ?
11 years and 8 months.
ಇದು
No, 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 13 years and 11 months.
Allah, that is including the,
remission. It's all right. ಏನಿದೆ?
5 times he's been
6
granted.
times he's been granted.
Yes.
Nothing adverse. From Monday. Yes. Then next.
49.
Let me for the respondent lodge.
List after vacation, interim order subsisting. with
There is
urgency
some
will-
urgency.
Oh, yes, madam. Then we'll take it tomorrow. Yes,
Please, Lodge.
list tomorrow. Next. Elections, yes.
Petitioner's counsel. But there is a
Yes.
big great temple, my lord. Committee has. been formed
Administrative
long.
one.
May submit the
When are you,
recommended for dissolution, dissolve the committee, my lord. Because since there is a
Is not-
dispute among the members.
administrators recommended dissolution of the committee. Yeah.
Please, my lord.
When did the committee come into existence?
9/1/25.
9/1/25.
My lord, they have not conveyed any meeting for the purpose of selecting the
my lord,
president of
that-
the. And now when we filed writ petition, they come up with this order, my lord, saying there is no unanimity or something.
The,
But no meetings were held.
1 minute. The petitioner heard the learned senior counsel Arun Sham appearing for the petitioner. The subject petition is preferred seeking a direction by issuance of a writ in the nature of mandamus for the administrator to move out and bring the elected body in place. The elected body comes into existence on 9/1/2025, while the administrator was in charge of the affairs of the temple. The moment the subject petition is filed, the administrator appears to have recommended for dissolution of the committee.
My lord, kindly see the letter, my lord.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಮನವಿ ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಿದ್ದು ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಇಬ್ಬರು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಲು ಪ್ರಯತ್ನಿಸಿದ್ದು ಇಬ್ಬರು ಕೂಡ ಹೊಂದಾಣಿಕೆಗೆ ಒಪ್ಪುತ್ತಿಲ್ಲದಿರೋದ್ರಿಂದ
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಕೊ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ಎಸ್, ದಿ ಲರ್ನಡ್ Soames has recommended for dissolution of the committee in terms of his recommendation dated 22/4/2025. The learned senior counsel submits for an election for the president,
Election chair.
Adhyaksha,
of the
chairman election for the president of the temple is yet to take place. Therefore, further action shall remain, further action pursuant to the order. Iದೇನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
ನಾವೊಂದು ಐ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ.
Therefore, the order dated 22/4/2025 and further action taken thereto to be taken thereto shall remain stayed.
Maybe directed to hold the meeting and not the election.
already meeting are held, my
ಇಲ್ಲ
lord.
meeting ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. That is our grievance, my lord. My lord, all out of my lord 9 members, 7 are before your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೀಟಿಂಗ್
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ,
Meeting ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
DC ಮುಂದೆ DC
DC ಅಲ್ಲ, administrator has to.
in
The
this,
grant of an
based on the
interim order of
letter.
stay will not come in the way of holding a meeting for the purpose of election by the administrator. Yes, next.
Let them hold, my lord. Your lordship may hold the meeting.
Will not come in the way. Yes, we'll see. Next.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಜಾತ್ರೆ
Liberty
ಇದೆ.
is reserved to move the vacation bench. Next. Next.
Seeking police protection, lords, despite the direction of injunction, lords, and the Tahsildar himself writes to the police authorities seeking police protection.
Tahsildar himself has written.
Lords, I have made a representation to the Tahsildar, wide annexure, lords, F.
Will give protection.
Please.
Heard the learned counsel. Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard the learned counsel Soames. The petitioners, on an apprehension that their possession would be disturbed.
Lords, while fencing, lords, there were interruptions. That is why.
The petitioners institute, ಯಾರಿದು ಕೃಷ್ಣೇಗೌಡ ಮಂಜೇಗೌಡ ಅಂದ್ರೆ?
Lords, the opposite party.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಯಾವುದು?
My suit, lords, is at page number, lords, annexure E.
The petitioner institutes OS 233 of 2024 seeking permanent injunction against the third parties from interfering with his possession. The concerned court grants temporary injunction. The petitioners seek to put up the fence in the property that is now said to be disturbed by those persons against whom the injunction was preferred. The complaint goes before the Tahsildar. The Tahsildar himself has Tahsildar himself has directed the jurisdictional police to give police protection to the property in the wake of the interim, in the wake of the order passed in OS 233 of 2024. Not giving police protection as sought for is what has driven the petitioners to this court. The learned AGA submits that in terms of the order of the Tahsildar and even the order of the concerned court, police protection would be given to these petitioners to protect the possession as also the life and limb of the petitioner. The submission is placed on record. As and when the petitioner would seek such police protection, the police shall, in terms of this order, grant such protection to the petitioners.
May kindly, lords, also observe that protect and fence the property as per, lords, the.
Protect for the purpose for which the protection is sought. Yes. Next.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Lord, it's a matter pertaining to passport. The petitioner applied for the passport in the month of October 25th. It was stalled for the reason stating that since we have declared there is no
Learned DSJ, Shanti Bhushan. Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for DSGI, registry to print the name of so and so. Monday, fresh matters. Yes. Monday or Tuesday?
But on Tuesday, there is a slight inconvenience with this one. When
Flight inconvenience.
I'm not in town, if it may be taken.
You
up
are
on-
not in town. All right. Tuesday,
Any day.
Monday. Yes. Next.
Majab.
53.
My lord, 4 installments were due, my lord, up to 15 lakhs, my lord. Before, my lord, bank has issued 13-2 notice, my lord. I will pay, my lord, 4 installments and regularize the
Installment due ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಇನ್ನು ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಡಿಮ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ?
ಟೋಟಲ್ 20 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
20 ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡ್ಯೂ
ಅಲ್ಲ 20 lakhs ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
4 ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಗೆ
15 ಲಕ್ಷ.
15.
17 lakhs is the due you are on.
ಆಯ್ತು, 15 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿ.
16 lakhs. Last time ಅದೇ ತರ 4 lakhs they have paid and after that it is.
List the matter on, sorry, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ 3 weeks, 7.5 lakhs, 7.5 lakhs. List the matter on 2nd July, 3rd July.
Obey.
Interim order. Next.
54.
But they want to apply, my lord, CCS conduct rules to a private society.
Learned DSJ ಅವರ ಶಾಂತಿ ಭೂಷಣ್. ಇಸ್ರೋ ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ? Learned DSGI Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice for the respondent 1 and 2. Emergent notice to the third respondent. List on 4th July, June. For 5th June, there shall be an interim order of stay spread for till the next day. Next.
Attend a society.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ? Interim order subsisting shall continue to the next date of hearing. List after vacation.
56.
Parole. Yes, Rahul.
Tuesday.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
57.
Possession order has been passed under 14 of Surface Act. Possession order.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
Lord, 41 lakh.
ಯಾವಾಗಿನ possession order?
Lord, as on 41 lakh 64,000, my lord, as on 17th September 2024.
ಈಗ.
Lord, no, my lord, the court has passed on 11th March, my lord.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, total.
Possession order ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ 11th March ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Lord, 41 lakhs, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇದೆ.
10-10-3-3. Yes.
Grateful.
Next.
58.
In this, my lord, you filed an impleading application in this.
58. Impleading.
My lord, my there limited is a prayer is, my lord, dispute to consider always. I am only
Impleading
saying it.
application ಇದಕ್ಕೆ why impleading in this? Who are you?
Lords, this is a complaint where in the criminal defamation.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಇದಕ್ಕೂ ಏನ್ ಸಂಬಂಧ?
Lords, because the.
You are not a necessary party in this.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ impleading. I am only saying, my lords, we have filed. If your lordships have that.
You are
IAS, IPS, the lot.
either. Who are you necessary?
My lord, they gave a complaint.
What is all this?
My lords, it's like this. Under the DOPT rules, it's a sealed cover procedure.
ಆಯ್ತು, it is between the petitioner and the DOPT. Why are you worried?
Because they, my lord,
You are not even in that cadre, sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. Only thing I understand. My lords, my only thing is this. Simple mandamus service matters ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ, it will be a different issue.
Why are you bothered, sir?
No, because it's on my complaint.
So why are you bothered?
Even in mine also they have kept it in a seal.
Why are you bothered? You also file a petition, mandamus ಅವ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಸಿಗುತ್ತೆ.
And we have only referred, my lords, in my, we have only said that.
They gave a complaint, inquiry was initiated, inquiry is dropped. After dropping of the inquiry also, my lord, now they are not giving me promotion. My lord, we have now sought only, my lord, for considering the representation which is issued, my lord, as an next ABC.
My lords, our object, we have said, my lords, it's.
No impleading application.
I'll only say, I'll leave it. My lords, ನಾನು ಗೊತ್ತು. My lords, I'll only say this.
Too rudimentary.
My lords, in a criminal matter where defamation is filed, there the charges are framed and it is going on.
ಅದೇನಾರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
The DOPT rules ಅಲ್ಲಿ, that is how, my lords, under the DOPT rules, they have kept it in a seal.
DOPT will consider. Why are you worried?
That is our concern, that's why.
DOPT will consider.
At that point, my lord, then, my lords, I'll stop at that. I'll stop at that. That's why.
No, see, it should not, application should not be filed for some other reason.
My lords, the concern is that your lordships are well aware of.
Promotion, I have no objection for.
ಇಬ್ರು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Your lordships, I will not go beyond that. Your lordship knows the bad blood that has flown
I have
between
read the file.
ಅಲ್ಲ That's why, my lord, morning they have filed the impleading. It would not have come, but I leave it.
ಇನ್ನು notice issue ಆಗಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು first time court ಮುಂದೆ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, impleading ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪಿದೆ? First time ಬಂದ್ರೇನು, second time ಬಂದ್ರೇನು? My lords, then my lords, if my learned friend has to talk like this,
That's all right.
what is this?
There's nothing.
Now he has
Let him
nothing,
have
my lord.
some
There
concern,
is nothing
something.
wrong in filing an
No,
application.
he can file. But my lord, here is a case where, my lord, we are seeking promotion for ourselves.
So what?
We are saying, my lord, to consider the
No,
representation.
My lords, I have not
Yes.
made any, I only said that if my learned friend wants to talk something about conduct of me, that, my lords, is uninvited.
Unnecessary things ಬೇಕಾ?
If
Impleading application ಹಾಕ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತಿದೆ. ಮತ್ತೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
it is for me to consider it or not.
I left
It's a
it at
different
that. I
thing.
left it clearly at that.
Yes.
I just said and left it
I
at
did
that.
not utter a word more.
Yes, my lord.
I wish the council should not be doing what the petition are
Exactly, that's what.
doing.
He has said what is exactly to be said.
ಆ ಕಡೆಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು, ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆಗೆಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಆಚೆ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅವ್ರು ಸರಿ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
Now, my lord, that is, it is a mandamus to consider representation.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In view of, my lord, the annexure F and annexure E, which is the inquiry, my lord, and the legal opinion which is given by the.
Whatever representation ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದು ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes,
In
That's
accordance.
all. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಿಮಗೂ ಏನು ಸಂಬಂಧ ಸರ್?
I leave it, my lords, I leave it at that. If that is not possible, your lordships can take it as
Yes, withdrawn.
return.
ಬೇಡ.
Because your lordship knows.
No,
my
in
lords,
in view of the disposal,
It's-
is unnecessary.
Because it's already on record, your lordships can, my lords, observe what your lordships.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲ?
Because withdrawal ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇಡ, ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Yes, will mandamus to consider.
Yes, in accordance.
That's all.
But
In accordance with law?
my lord, keeping in view, my lord, annexure F and E, my lord.
No, for the purpose for which you have rendered the representation, for that purpose, in accordance with law, they will consider.
My lord, let them also have their own inquiry. It is the government's inquiry
ನೀವು
report.
representation ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅದು?
My lord, if that is there, my lord, that will be much easier. Annexure F and E,
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೀವು representation ಎಷ್ಟು? ಯಾವ representation?
sir, annexure A, B and C are the representation.
ಹಾ.
We, my lord, have not stated about the inquiry report in that. Therefore, we have not stated about the inquiry
Give a
report.
fresh representation.
We will, my lord, give a fresh
Give a
representation.
fresh representation, whatever narration you want, let them consider.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
My lord, there is no dispute, my lord, that inquiry is dropped. Therefore, in
You
view
should
of
have
that.
said so in the representation.
Inquiry ಅಲ್ಲ, criminal case ಇದೆ. ಆಯ್ತು,
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes, yes.
In accordance with law ನೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ, whatever.
Within some time limit. my lord.
ಹಾ. 8 weeks? 8 weeks.
But that may be
ನಿಮ್ದು unnecessary ಅಂತ
proper
close
and
ಮಾಡಿ.
necessary.
Not a proper and necessary party. ಅಲ್ಲ, with the disposal with this, it has become unnecessary to consider.
But it's on record, that's why your lordship.
No problem. But ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳಿ, proper and necessary.
Engage, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, lords, I limited myself.
No, not a word extra.
No,
ಮಣಿಂದ್ರ ಸರ್ ಆ ಥರ.
I'm well aware of this.
ಅಲ್ಲ, none of you are, but he knows his limitations. Yes. Yes, next. Are disposed.
59.
Here for petitioners in this case, my lord.
Francis.
Possession notice.
4 crore 33 lakhs 25,000 is due.
ಯಾವತ್ತು sale?
It is OD. Possession notice has been due. Challenge.
Annexure J PS 72, my lord. Possession.
Correct, ಎಷ್ಟು?
10%.
ತುಂಬಾ ಕಮ್ಮಿ.
CC, tenure has been over, my lord.
ಚಿಕ್ಕ ಮನೆನಾ?
ಮನೆ residential
4 crores ಮನೆ?
4 crores.
4 crores ಮನೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಡ್ಯೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಮನೆ is residential house. Annexure J, my lord,
Yes,
PS
yes,
72.
ಹಾ.
Annexure J PS 72. As per that possession notice on 4/10/2024, that 384.
ಮಹಾಲಕ್ಷ್ಮಿ ಲೇಔಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
50 lakhs. 4 weeks.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಅವರು 45-50 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
10% ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ?
ಸರ್,
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
On 4 crore 33 lakhs.
Yes,
Our
yes.
possession notice ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ.
Yes.
On possession.
On possession notice.
As on date 4 crore.
Possession notice ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
3 crores 84 lakhs ಇದೆ.
ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಅದು?
4th October 2024.
4th October.
ಇಲ್ಲ 39.
1 ಕೋಟಿ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ.
PS 72
29/9/2024 ಗೆ 3 crore 84 lakhs.
All right. Yes, next.
60, we are filing an application. See, there is interim order by inadvertence.
Interim order?
Lords, now.
Payment of bills al interim order in
No, it's not a payment. This is a case where, my lords, they insist on, my lords, smart meter being taken by me. In fact, the KERC
Oh,
regulations.
this matter, yes.
There
yes.
it's made optional, but they say now we have to install smart meters.
Where is option? Yeah,
No, the
KRC, the
optional lordships will get the KRC regulations at page, my lords, 39. 39, my lord, paragraph, regulation 3.
39.
Page 39. Regulation number
Where
3.
is that optional?
Provided and the first provision. Provided that availing power supply through a smart prepaid meter shall be at the option of the consumer except temporary installments for which it is mandatory.
In the temporary installation alva?
No, ours is permanent. Now, my lords, not only to me, my lords, and they have outsourced this smart meters to an outside agency. And my lord, what was being costed about 2,000 rupees for this? Now it has gone up to about 10,500 rupees. It's all smart.
Each meter.
Each meter. And outside Karnataka, my lord, same things were installed for 90 rupees, 900 rupees, or 900 rupees. So there is something, my lord.
There appears to be something more than what is meeting the eye.
Yes, my lord. But may I bring to lords?
Yes.
Kindly see this tabular column, and I'm only bringing to lordship's notice the way, Lord, and Lord, all these customers. Kindly see page 60, 60. Cost comparison. Sorry, yes. Meter cost EST payment, Bescom 8,510, other states 900 rupees. Totally, my lords, and KERC says you make it optional. Now they have not issued circular saying that all of them must install it, and given it to outsourced, the less said the better. I will not say.
Heard the learned senior
Filed
counsel.
an application.
Prabhuling Navadgi appearing for the petitioner. The issue in the list is with regard to mandatory installation of a permanent smart meter in electricity connections. The issue has arisen as the Karnataka Electricity Regulatory Commission directs installation of these smart meters. The Regulatory Commission itself indicates that the installation of smart prepaid meter would be at the option of the customer except in temporary installations. The petitioner is not a temporary installation. The learned senior counsel would further contend that the meter that would cost, the installation of a meter that would cost 2,000 rupees.
900 rupees in outside.
Elsewhere.
This is correct.
2,000 rupees generally in the state of Karnataka is now costing 10,500, which is a huge burden.
Figure is 8,910.
8,910, which is a huge burden on the consumer. Then freebies kotra problem aitu. Yes. Huge burden on the consumer. The learned senior counsel would further contend that in the neighboring states on the same prepaid meter to be installed, the amount charged is 900 rupees. Therefore, the disparity of the same kind of meter from state to state is 900 to 8,900. To 8,900. And the learned senior counsel would further seek to contend that since the entire process is now outsourced to private agencies, the measures of implementation of installation of smart prepaid meter after having made it mandatory would be harsh. For all the aforesaid reasons, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for.
Application.
Order on IE antane madid.
It's there.
Why you did not file it earlier?
Advertence.
Yes, yavadidu? 60.
IA file.
Yes, government. Consumers ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ.
That I think, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಮಾರ್ಟ್ ಮೀಟರ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಾಲ್ 900 rupees ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೈದರಾಬಾದ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆಂಧ್ರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ್, ಮಹಾರಾಷ್ಟ್ರ.
Andhra Pradesh, Maharashtra.
ಉತ್ತರ ಪ್ರದೇಶ,
Maharashtra.
ಛತ್ತೀಸ್ಗಢ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, all over it is 900 rupees for the same smart meter and you are charging 8,900 rupees.
ಅಲ್ಲ, there my lord, we will have to get the
Where would
instructions.
poor people go, sir? ಯಾರು ಫ್ರೀ ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದವರು? ಇದನ್ನ ಕಮ್ಮಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
This my lord, again, we will have to see whether it is being given to all of them or.
Being given to all, that is your
No, they have
policy.
made Millards now,
ಅಲ್ಲ,
and
these
it's a
kind of-
huge, I don't want to use a bigger.
Yeah, and this, you have outsourced the thing.
Yes.
This is dangerous.
Secure the instruction.
You're quenching from all the poor people. Smart meter ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಡೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲೇಬೇಕಾಗಿ permanent connections ಗೆ. ಬಡವ್ರು ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು?
We will get the information.
And in fact, for different categories, it's still more. Ours is a 3 kV. Three phase. Innu for other phase, it is much higher. Actually.
ಅಲ್ಲ, somebody can afford, somebody cannot afford, it's a different thing.
Industries.
ನೀವು ನಿಮ್ದು 3 KVA ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮ್ದು 30 KVA ಇರು. ಅದೇ. No, sir, it's bad.
We will not.
So it's learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent, first respondent. Emergent note, ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ರಕ್ಷಿತಾ ಡಿ ಜನ ಯಾರು? ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮನಾ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್ ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸುಮನಾ ನಾಗಾನಂದ್.
Learned counsel Sumana Naganand is directed to accept notice for respondents 2 and 3. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 4th June at 3:30 PM for further hearing.
Please.
We'll take note of this. In your
61.
Senior Citizen Act in this matter, my lord, covered by judgment of this court. Where, my lord, there is no averments. Mother-in-law, my lord, because of dispute with the husband, and there is a divorce case.
Mother-in-law ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Respond number 3, my lords. She filed.
Yes, sir.
My lord, this matter is covered by the division bench of the Madras High Court, my lord, Madras High Court.
Oh, that is distinguishing Supreme Court judgment.
Please.
I will follow Supreme Court, sir.
Both.
My lord, here in the
Given
instant
in
case, my lord,
also.
what happened, my lord? The third respondent hearing was having 2 houses, my lord. She has
ಈಗ
executed.
ಕೇಳೋಣ leisurely. Yes.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ
File your objections. Learned counsel K. Ramesh seeks time to file statement of objections. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands completely answered by the judgments of the apex court and which are followed by this court in plethora of cases. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for subject to the condition that 10,000 rupees.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಮಗನ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಇದು
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
property-
ಮಗ is also party.
Property.
Property ಎಲ್ಲ
Daughter,
ಇದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, daughter ಇಲ್ಲ.
beneficiary.
Beneficiary
Daughter-in-law is the
respond number
beneficiary.
4 also.
Who is the husband?
Husband is respond number 4. ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Shall be an interim order of stay as spread for list the matter on 5th June.
Obliged.
No, till then, my lord, let them not alienate those properties.
I'm ready to alienate. I will
Third
not,
parties,
they are
my lord.
alienating, my lord.
No,
They are
the
alienating,
properties
that's
are
why I
standing in
approached.
their name, my lord.
There is an injunction by the civil court in a suit filed by them.
Next.
Your lordship, my kind, direct them to not to alienate.
No, sir, nothing like, yes. Husband and wife are not together,
No, husband and
Yes,
wife are not
something ಇದೆ.
together.
ಹಂಗಾಗಿ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ.
Allala, your lordship, my kind, appreciate, my lord. The mother has executed the sale deed in favor of the son.
Don't get, if any third party rights are created in the
I
interim,
will make an
the petitioner shall not create third party rights during the pendency of the subject petition.
I have stated in my interim grounds.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ item ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್ ಬೇಕಂದ್ರೂ ಕೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Fresh matter.
ಯಾವ ಟೈಮ್
For posting my lord.
67.
My lord.
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸರ್. ಓ ನಿಮ್ದು ಈಗ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಗನ್ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನೀವು? ಸರಿ ಸರಿ ಆಯ್ತು.
My lord, since 3 days I have been moving the court, my lord.
Submission ಇದೆ ಸರ್. ನಾನು ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ 116 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್
14%.
ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 116.
ಏನು
ಇವಾಗ 60 ಇದೆ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
ತನಕ ಬರಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ರಜಾ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳುವ.
ಇದು ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಪ್ರೇಯರ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್. 29th PCR ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
PCR ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬಂತು?
ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ PCR ನಾನು ಲೀಗಲ್
ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಲೀಗಲ್ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಕ್ಯಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್, ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ತಗೊಳಕ್ಕೆ.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ಇರಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವತ್ತು ಆಗ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ. ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Page 12, 62 and 63. Page
62, 63 after vacation interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. 64 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
64.
I am representing the petition 64.
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್?
ಇವತ್ತು ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂದಿರೋದು.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಹಂಗಾರೆ ವೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್.
65.
After vacation interim order subsisting
66.
after vacation.
To provide the documents today.
After vacation, yes.
67. Withdraw.
We have a petition.
Withdrawal in terms of interim order will continue everywhere. Please don't make a mention. Yes.
68.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Next.
69.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. Learned AGA is directed to accept note 68 ಅಲ್ಲಿ accept notice list on Tuesday in the fresh matter. Rahul, list on Tuesday in the fresh matters. Tell him.
69.
Same order.
70.
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ? List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
71.
ಇದು Parole. Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
72.
Edelweiss. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. List after vacation. Next.
73.
Post immediately after service of notice upon so and so interim order if any will continue. Next.
74.
Are you not compliant in this matter?
List tomorrow in the fresh list on tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
75.
75 list after vacations. Interim order if any shall continue to the next date. Same order.
77.
77 my lord.
Comply ಮಾಡಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ಅವರು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ನವರು, ಅದು ಕೊಡದೇನೆ ಬೀಯಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಪೋಕನ್ ಟು ಮೆಮೋ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ being spoken to memo? List
77 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ವಾಸ್ ಸಪೋಸ್ ಟು
list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next.
Please my lord, greatly blessed.
Learned AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Same order 79
80.
after vacation.
I appear for the respondent.
81.
Not complete.
Not complete. They have not paid.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Monday or Tuesday.
Monday, yes.
Okay.
80 after vacation, yes. Post immediately after service of notice upon 1 and 2.
82.
Same order. List after vacation, interim order will continue.
84.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the respondent, interim order will continue. Same order.
86. Same.
Same.
87.
Either interim order ಇದೆ. Yes. After vacation, IO. Next.
88.
Huh? List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes.
89.
Non-payment of 2 weeks to do the needful. Next. 90 passport Monday in the ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ list tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes.
91. I am for the petition tomorrow.
For respondent, their tenant my lord, my lord, subsequent to my mortgage.
Tenant.
In fact, my lord, unregistered mortgage.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಮಂಡೇ.
ಮಂಡೇ.
Yes.
Yes.
92.
Interim order ಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? List tomorrow. Yes.
93.
Now 2 weeks to comply with the office objections. Next.
94.
It's a fresh matter. For the first time it is coming up.
94
ಹೌದು.
94 ನಿಮ್ದೇನಾ? Office object Monday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
ನಾಳೆ ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Office objections overruled. List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Next. 95 after vacation.
96.
Same.
57.
Same.
My lord, appearing for the petition in 97. My lord, it's a covered matter by your lordship's order for a co-accused. My lord, may be taken up tomorrow. My lord, this is another matter of 2017. It is covered, my lords. Your lordship was pleased to quash the proceeding insofar as another accused is concerned.
2nd May. Yes. Next.
Lord, may be taken up tomorrow, my lord. Kindly, my lords.
2nd May. Yes.
Grateful, my lords.
98.
98.
2 weeks to do the needful. Next. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ? Oh, hearing on yes. List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date. ರಾಘವೇಂದ್ರ ಗಾಯತ್ರಿ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್. ಎಸ್ 100. List after vacation, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing. Francis.
101.
List after vacation. Yes.
102.
Lord, in this matter, an application, appeal has already been preferred, my lord, on the 16th. The matter is pending there before the appellate authority, and he comes with a petition.
List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. 103. ಇದೆಲ್ಲ interim orders ಇದೆ. All 6th June, all criminal petitions, successive petitions. 6th June, interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
108.
Preliminary hearing ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation, interim order subsisting.
Serial number 125, my lord. It's a fresh matter, my lord. Not
Wait.
113.
Call out ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
108.
After vacation, ಎಲ್ಲ after vacation, interim order subsisting. Yes, same.
111. 112.
Same.
113.
113, my lord, I represent petition.
100
We had tomorrow tender matter.
Tender matter.
The process is
100
113, 113.
Both of us are afraid, can we have it tomorrow? Tender matter, process of the tender is stalled.
They can go ahead with, my lord. In fact, my
There is a
interim order does
difficulty.
not. I was by an interim order permitted to, my lord, participate. I participated. They have to now go ahead.
The
My lord,
problem is
can
it's a
kindly
reverse
say that.
option, I have to explain that.
Even in case of a reverse option, my lord, nothing stalls.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow, great.
So great.
List tomorrow. Memo for withdrawal ಇದೆ ಅಯ್ಯೇನಾ?
Yeah.
Yes.
I have no objection.
List
I believe it's IAF. I learned.
list tomorrow. Yes.
114.
Parole.
We take a chance in the fresh matters list in 113 tomorrow.
ನಾಳೆ ಎಲ್ಲ fresh. Yes.
114.
114 after vacation. Yes. 115.
115.
List after vacation, interim order if any shall continue to the next date of hearing.
116.
Sir, my
After vacation, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವ್ರದೇನು ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ಕೇಸ್ PCR ಕೇಸ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ ಸರ್ 29th 4. The matter is critical to unnatural deaths.
ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? ನಾಳೆ
ಇವತ್ತು ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 3:30 ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. List tomorrow. Next.
117. 118.
After vacation.
119.
Same.
120. 121. 121.
Are you not complete?
121. You are not complied. List on Monday in the fresh matters list.
122.
Parole. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
123.
Monday fresh matters. Next. 124.
124.
After vacation.
125.
And
It's a fresh matter, my lord.
Which one?
125, my lord. It has not come up with this for this urgency.
List on Monday in the fresh matters list. 126. Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ನೋಡಿ, tender matter is list on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. 127 parole. Notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, ಅಷ್ಟೇ. big group ಯಾರು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
Plus 129, my lords.
130 extension.
Plus 129, my lords. I appear for respondent number 5, my lords. The neighbor.
big group ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ parole? ಕರೆದು ಬಿಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದನ್ನ. These people I tell you.
128.
After vacation.
129, my lords.
I am for
respondent number 5, my lords.
I am for the
I appear
petitioner.
for respondent number 5, my lords. The neighbor, my lords, the petrol pump, my lords, they have taken stay against my license, my lords. It may be fresh.
Immediately after
My lords,
vacation.
in the fresh list, my lords.
Interim order is there in
Interim orders will continue, please.
129.
List on 4th June. ಯಾವುದು?
First list, my
129.
My lords, in the first list, my lords.
129 list on 4th June.
IO
Under the caption hearing on interlocutory application.
IO may kindly be continued. 129.
ಯಾರು ಅದು ಹೇಳಿದೀಗ? ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರ್ತಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು? ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
130.
After vacation. After vacation, yes.
My lord, 131 may be tagged along with 11074 of 25. This is that matter where the premature release agide, they have challenged. Bilkis Banu's.
Yes, ಅದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದು 11074 of 25.
List them both tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow ಬೇಡ. List them both on
second, my lord.
2nd May.
Second
May. 2nd May. ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಜಯ.
120. 132.
CH Mooda, Mutut. List on Tuesday in the fresh matters list.
133.
After vacation.
134.
police protection ಇದೆ.
ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದೆ. Yes, list after vacation. Next. Liberty is reserved to move the vacation bench. Yes, next.
135,
Same after vacation.
136,
Parole to Tuesday, fresh matters. AGA to take notice.
137,
Same order.
138,
Rest after vacation. Interim order subsisting will continue. 139.
39,
Monday, fresh matters. But ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ಬೇಕು ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Yes. Further hearing.
140,
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords, it may be taken up after vacation, my lords.
ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
140.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. May be taken up after vacation.
141. Further hearing we'll see. Yes. Afternoon. 140? Passport. ಹೌದು, ಫರ್ದರ್ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ಇದೆ ಇರ್ಲೈತ ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಬನ್ನಿ.
LOC matter. Travel permission, LOC matter.
ಟೈಮ್ ನೋಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಡವಾ?
It's not listed ಅಷ್ಟೇ because with sir, may I give the number, my lord?
ಊಟ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬಂತೆ ತಾಳಿದಾರೆ.
The petitioner is at the risk of being deported, my lords. Urgent mentioning.
Urgent mentioning, I'm not taking. Come at 2:30. Yes.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಒಂದು ಮೆಮೊ 2:30 ಅಂತ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Yes, Nisha Tiwari, madam. Connect agilva, madam. Yes, Nisha, madam. Sorry, could.
Yes, your lordship. My lord, one clarification application was supposed to be listed on Wednesday or Thursday, my lord. Same has
It's
not
not-
been.
We'll take it on Monday then, yes.
Very well.
Where
Hungry.
advocate is not there? 1 minute, advocate is not there.
My Nisha Tiwari.
How are you moving a memo?
My lord,
Don't breach the discipline. If an advocate on record is there, send. How can you move a memo?
my lord, the record advocate, my lord, we requested.
You send some advocate, yes. Next.
My lord.
Call.
Third bench matters, my lord.
My lord, on reserve matter, can I give written arguments when it's reserved? Can you just hand over written
Kodi
arguments?
ಇದೆ.
It's still
Reserve
put
matter
there.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ. Yes.
Third bench matters, my lord.
ಧಾರವಾಡ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೊನೌನ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
But my
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್
sir, stay ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಇನ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್ ಯಾರು ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಯಾರು?
Advocate ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಾ?
Advocate ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ. ಜಾತ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು, ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
5 minutes.
Number 2, pronouncement of order.
The writ petition is allowed. Crime in crime number 1025 of 2024 shall now be reinvestigated by a special investigating team comprising of the following officers. Shri Pranab Mohanty, IPS, the Director General of Police, will head the team. Bhushan Gulab Rao Borase and Srimati Nisha James. Mandamus issues to the first respondent state to forthwith hand over the investigation to the special investigation team aforesaid. The investigating officer shall transmit the entire papers of investigation, if any, conducted to the said special investigation team. The special investigation team so constituted shall submit its report within 3 months from the date of its from the date it takes over the investigation, and a copy of the same be placed before this court thereafter. A copy of this order shall be furnished to the Chief Secretary, Government of Karnataka, Principal Secretary, Department of Home Affairs, Director General and Inspector General of Police, Government of Karnataka, for implementation of paragraph 14 of the order. I've given some guidelines there. The steps taken towards implementation of clause 6 supra shall from time to time be placed before this court. List this matter on 2/7/2025 at 2:30 PM for further hearing.
So great.
My lord, serial number 142.
Yes.
My lord, serial number 142, my lords.
I have not yet taken it. Wait.
Okay.
Yes. Continue the list.
The
Why are
third
all
bench
of you waiting still? 2:30 ಬಂದಿದ್ಯಾ? ಬಂದಿದ್ರೆ ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Yes.
matter, but third bench matters, my lord.
Wait, sir.
Yes.
To 30 more matters. Fresh matters, Shri Madhukar MD.
Petitioner.
When did you become Madhukar MD?
The copies have been served now, my lords. And this is matter where my lords have disposed of now.
Exactly. Yes,
Lord,
sir.
I had earlier challenged the corrigendum, my lord, and the submission of the state that I have acted upon the corrigendum and I have submitted it.
Submitted the bid, but forgot to change the price bid.
Price bid.
All right.
So on that pretext, my lord, that particular petition, what I had filed, failed, my lord. Thereafter, they were supposed to consider my bid along with the other two persons.
You had anyway submitted your bid.
I had
Yes.
submitted the bid.
All right.
Now, my lord, I request my lords to kindly take Annexure A, page number 18, my lord. The bids received for the tender, what they say that only these two persons have submitted the bid. One is Srinivas Raju, my lord. The other one is K. Dodda Hanumantappa.
Whether you have altered the service bid or not, but bid was submitted.
Bid before that, my lord, my bid was proper and it was accepted. And thereafter, when they issued the corrigendum, I modified on.
Resubmitted the bid.
Yes, my lord.
That is the submission also.
Yes, my lord. That is the submission, and their submission was that I acted upon the corrigendum.
Correct.
Yes, my lord. That was the submission. If that is their submission that I have acted upon, they are supposed to consider my bid. My lords, if before the day of my lord's
Financial bid matrana idu.
this is the number of bids submitted, my lord. Today they have opened the technical bid, my lord. That is what I have been told. And within 1 or 2 days,
What
they will.
happened to his bid?
My lords, may I request tomorrow, they searched just now, my lords, and I need instruction from.
Don't proceed
Tomorrow morning, my lords.
Don't proceed further.
Tomorrow, lords, will not do anything, my lord, but Monday, my lord, because what is difficult is, my lords, the last, tomorrow is sitting, my lord. Tomorrow morning, my lords, I'll make submission.
No problem.
Do it. Will not proceed with anything in the search.
We'll undertake. We'll record that.
Tomorrow, my lords, tomorrow, may kindly request.
The learned, the additional advocate general.
Yes. Yes.
The learned additional advocate general seeks a day's accommodation to go through the papers and make his submission. He would also undertake that nothing would proceed further pursuant to the subject tender till the next date.
For a day, my lords, tomorrow, may I
Well,
request.
till the next date, that is tomorrow. List tomorrow, the fresh matters.
Serial number 6 also for the same. Today it is.
1 and 6, same order.
Yes. Much of
Hello.
Yes.
Number 2. Sadanand Ji Shastri.
My lordship, respondent number 1 downloaded my personal pictures from my Instagram
this-
account, my lordship, and posted my pictures on her Facebook page named Nanima Abhimani Anta, along with the caption stating Madhve Ada Tingala Nantara, first night ide.
One moment.
So page number 18, running page number 18, annexure A, my lordship.
You've not given a complaint?
I have approached the jurisdictional police, my lordship. They have gave in NCR, my lordship. They have failed to register FIR, my lordship.
When do you register, sir? Petition copy kodi. List tomorrow at 2:30 p.m.
My lordship, till then interim order may be granted, my
List tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. What do you do of the interim order?
My lordship, I seek for issue direction to remove my pictures from her Facebook page, my lordship.
ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗೋಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ. First crime register ಆದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. Will grant an interim order, but it's no use.
My lordship, kindly, my lordship.
ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes. List the matter tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. The learned AGA to secure instructions with regard to the fact as to why the crime is not registered despite cognizable offense on the face of it being made out by the petitioner. Till such time, there shall be an interim order of stay as spread for. Yes.
Grateful, my lordship.
Bill number 3, Srimati Kavita D.
Memo for withdrawal.
For withdrawal.
Yes, in terms of.
Number 4, Dr. S. Armugam.
ಯಾರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್? CH ಮೆಮೊ ಯಾರ್ದು? ಲೋಕೇಶ?
ಅವರೇ ಮಾಡಿ petition.
No representation. List on 2nd May. Next.
Bill number 5, hearing on IL Lata S. Shetty.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Memo for withdrawal, sir, in terms of memo. Serial number 6 is same. Same Madhukar Deshpande, first serial number 1. Yes.
For the reason.
ಯಾವುದು ನಾಗೇಶ್ ಸರ್ which matter, sir? Pass over ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Pass over ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Which is that? 64.
Only 2 legal submissions I would be making, madam.
ಅದೇ ಇದನ್ನ ನಾನೇ ವಾಪಸ್ ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ದೆ.
ಹೌದು. ಮತ್ತೆ ಪುನಃ ಅದೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್.
Cognizance order is not raised.
ಹೌದು. ಪುನಃ ಅದೇ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. 2 ಸೆಂಟೆನ್ಸ್ ನಾನು ತೋರಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಇನ್ನೇನಿಲ್ಲ. Cognizance you would take for the definition of the offense, not for the offense as such. That is number one. Number two, may I just request your lordship to kindly turn to page 391 of volume 2. 391 of volume 2. First, kindly go to page 389. 389.
389.
Yes. Para 2. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದನೇ ಶುರು ಆಗೋದು. ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆದು what is the grievance of the complainant ಅಂತ. After investigation, the following the investigating officer has clearly stated in charge sheet as under. ಇದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ cognizance ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿಕ್ಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. What he has said in column number 17, he could not have taken cognizance. Now, my lord, kindly go to page 391 now for a second. Further, my lord gets it now? Page 391. Further, the investigating officer procured the certified copies of the sale deeds executed by accused number 2 in favor of so and so by using alleged forged created special power of attorney in respect to the aforesaid 13 sites. That is not the case of the complainant at all. May I just take your lordship to page 238 for a second? That is nobody's case. I don't know where he gets it. 238 minutes. First paragraph, 238, first paragraph. I state.
Yes, sir.
238 at the top. Volume 1, minute. I'm sorry, volume 2.
230?
238.
Yes, sir.
I state that I had executed the special power of attorney dated 6th of May 2015 to Mr. So and so, registered in the office of the sub-registrar Basumari, Bangalore, by document number so and so to present. It is nobody's case that the power of attorney is a forged document. He would give a finding saying that prima facie finding that power of attorney is forged. No, that is incorrect. That itself would indicate that there has been no proper application of judicial finding. ಇನ್ನು ಬೇಕಾದಷ್ಟು ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇನ್ನು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತೀರ್ಮಾನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಐ ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ಪ್ರಿಫರ್ಡ್ ಐ ಅಲೋಡ್ ದಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಆನ್ ದಿ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಆನ್ ಕಾಗ್ನಿಸೆನ್ಸ್. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್ ನಾಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
No, your lordship has said merits. Your lordship is not going to consider when your lordship passed the order. Kindly have a look at the order which my lord has passed earlier.
Page.
Your lordship has reserved the right to canvass.
Page.
Yes. My lord, page. Your lordship's order commences at page 337. Kindly go to the last page, my lord. Operative portion of the order.
337.
337 ಶುರು ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Operative portion of the order.
Correct. This is second order, idu?
ಹೌದು, second order.
All right.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ your lordship would say, kindly go to 385 Roman 5. So therefore merits have not been considered even in the earlier petitions also. It has to be considered now.
We'll consider.
Next ಇನ್ನೂ ಒಂದು
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ನಾನು ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಪೇಜ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಇವ್ರದೇ ವಜಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಹೌದೌದು.
ಅದೇ ಯಾವ್ದು? ಅದೇ ಪೇಜ್
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
Page number 287, my lord.
And judge civil suit
287 ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
287 ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Annexure J, my lord.
Volume 2 minutes.
Volume
2 287. ಇದು ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಇಂಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಡಿಕ್ಲೇರೇಷನ್. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ 287? ಇಲ್ಲವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That was the stage of investigation.
ಹೌದು, ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ FIR stage.
ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು ಅವರು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್?
ಆವಾಗ ಇವರು
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, I think.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ.
Crime stage ಅಲ್ಲ, ಸಂದೇಶ್ ಚೌಟ had appeared for respondent, but who was the counsel on record?
Akash Rao.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. We'll take it tomorrow.
ಮಾಡಿ.
Heard the learned senior counsel P. V. Nagesh appearing for the petitioner. The advocate on record shall serve complete set of papers upon the counsel who represented the respondent in the earlier round of proceedings. They have page 385. 385, la?
337.
337.
337.
Volume 2.
Akash R. Rao, learned additional SPP, is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Tomorrow. Yes. ಇವತ್ತೇ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಪುನಃ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರೌಂಡ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಎಸ್.
Lordship, one matter pertaining to Dharwad bench matters not.
Yes.
Matter has been settled.
Wait, sir.
Matters pertaining to Dharwad. Being spoken to seal number 1.
Yes, Dharwad bench.
Being spoken to seal number 1.
KL Patil. Based on 2nd May. Both.
Seal number 2. Both are sent. Admission seal number 3.
Entry ಮಾಡಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು. Yes, Jagdish. ಇಲ್ಲಿದ್ ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲಿದ ನೀವಲ್ಲ?
I am for the respondent state, my lord.
ಇದೀರಾ?
Please, my lord.
Learned HCGP,
Please, my lord.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 13th of June 2025. There shall be an interim order stay of further proceedings in 3979 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. Next.
Number 4.
May please your lordship. Please, minutes. In this case, 420 is the offense, my lord. Present petition accused number 1, my lords, he entered into the one lab and my lords, he asked for the documents and he taken the photograph of the said documents, my lord. Then the case is registered against the present accused number 1 and 2.
Photograph. You have posed yourself to be a CBI officer and have taken photographs.
Please, my lord, allegation is but nowhere concerned
Anything
to
else?
I am the my lord, I am the person who is carrying the business of aluminium work, I don't know anything
Correct,
about
sir.
this.
Why did you want to become CBI officer? Movie na idu.
Unless ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್ ಮೈ ನೇಮ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಬೀನ್
Allegation ಅದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ some other person has done that, my lord. Instead of their persons ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. I have nowhere concerned to that crime. ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನನಗೆ ನನ್ನ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಯೂಮಿನಿಯಂ ಬಿಸ್ನೆಸ್ ಈ ಲ್ಯಾಬಿಗೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನನಗೆ ಸಂಬಂಧನೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಇಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ನನ್ನ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಫಾರ್ ಸ್ಟಾಟಿಸ್ಟಿಕಲ್ ಪರ್ಪಸ್.
Let the notice go first. Yes. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 6th of June 2025. Yes.
Kindly, my lord. Allah, accused number, my lord, complaint is not appearing in this case. Interim order, my lord. Kind interim order, maybe, my lord.
What type, sir?
Please, oblige, much oblige.
ಏನ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ?
Not the review is malad the petitioner is malad the one of the candidate
Ah.
applied under the malad the handicap quota malad the
Where is my order?
the malad page 15 malad the observation made by page 50.
ಅಪೀಲ್ ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಹಾಕಿ ನಾನು malad the not party that proceedings malad
Why, how are you agreed then?
malad the way the applied under the handicap cap without considering malad the all application. Malad the only considered within 28 days malad the issued authorization to the malad fifth respondent. Is malad the produce the fake disability certificate. The matter is pending before the malad the beams for inquiry.
Anyway, let's see.
Even though malad the beams malad issued a notice.
Wait. Learned HCGP is directed, AGN HCGP ನಲ್ಲಿ.
HCGP malad.
HCGP is directed to accept notice for respondents
1 to 4.
1 to 4. 5 year.
5 and 6 private person.
Learned counsel shall, the petitioner shall serve on 5 and 6 by way of hand summons and produce an acknowledgement of such service on or before the 2nd of May, list on 6th June 2025, till such time status quo the allotments be made, allotment of license or license to fair price shall be maintained. Next.
Please.
Hearing on IA, seal number 6.
This review petition is filed by the state, my lord.
Why, sir?
We seek a short accommodation, my lord. It is against the writ petition, my lord. Writ petition is filed by the respondent.
List on 2nd May. Next.
Yes, sir.
Further hearing 7.
Further hearing. Release the matter from the status of being part heard, post the matter before the bench having roster. Up to idon tender matra, it is connected with Bangalore. Ad bittu mikidella same order. 10 on the bit. Yes, next. 10 on the next 2nd May haki. Yes.
All the matters 7 to 9.
7 to 9 ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿರೋದೇ ತುಂಬಿಕೊಂಡಿದೆ.
Interim orders will be extended.
Interim orders will come.
I'm grateful.
Malad,
Yes.
one submission. Malad, end of the list move ಮಾಡಿರೋ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಫೋರ್ತ್ ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ ವಾಸ್ malad ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೇಗ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರು
ನೀವೆಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ನಾನಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಆರ್ಮುಗಂ ಸರ್
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ.
malad ಅದೇ ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಟಿಟ್ಯೂಷನ್ malad ಸೊ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ದಿಸ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ malad ಕೆವಿ ಲೋಕೇಶ್ ಹತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು. ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು.
ಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಮೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಂಡೇ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮೇ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಸ್ ನಡೆಸಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಮಂಡೇ. ಎಸ್. ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಮಾಡೋ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹೋದಾಗ ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Serial number 126, my lord. Serial number 126 in fresh matter, my lord.
126 in?
It's a fresh matter, my lord. It's listed in the preliminary hearing, my lord.
29th ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
In the fresh matters list.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇರೋದೇ ಫ್ರೆಶ್. ಎಸ್.
It's listed in the preliminary.
Yes.
Further hearing 140.
Which is the serial number? 2.
Serial number 144. Serial number 144 regarding rare diseases, my lord.
There's a bench at 3:30. That's the problem. We'll repeat it tomorrow.
Your lordship, sorry, your lordship. It's a second list matter, afternoon. They've not made state as a party in that.
Make them a party. State party ilde ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
Begur police na ಮಾಡಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Just told her to do it. Otherwise,
ಫೈಲ್ ಹೊರಟಾಯ್ತು. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Money
ಏನು
is-
ಉಪಯೋಗ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
141.
Call out ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. We'll call out. Yes.
40 further hearing 140.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords, in 140.
One moment. 140.
Appearing for the petitioner, my lords. I request for a date, my lords.
1 minute, madam. 2021 KDB.
Please, my lord. My lord, the main matter, the TM infrastructure, your lordship was to
dismiss the matter and these three connected matter was kept
ಅದ್ರ ಜೊತೆ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಆಯ್ತು.
connected ಇತ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಿ.
Writ appeal ಇನ್ನು pending ಇದೆ
List
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
tomorrow.
My lords,
List tomorrow, madam. Writ appeal ನನ್ನ
some
judgment stay
inconvenience.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, writ appeal is stayed.
Stayed.
It's a writ appeal is stayed, my lords. PM
PM
infrastructure writ
infrastructure
appeal
stay
is stayed.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
I will cross check.
List
ಇಲ್ಲ
tomorrow.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ.
List
Order is
tomorrow.
here, my lords.
Yes.
ಇಲ್ಲ, may I request after
List
vacation?
tomorrow. We'll see. Kodia. Yes, next.
Bloody done. Not one matter.
141.
Lords, this is two passport matter, Indian passport and Bahraini passport. She is ready to surrender.
Tuesday.
Oblige.
Yes.
142.
My lords, appearing for the petitioner. My lords, it's posted for further hearing. It's a part heard matter.
So
Any week, the first week of June, my lords.
Second week of June, my lords.
List on.
My lords, they are
list
not even on
6th June.
obliged, my lords.
Filed in pleading.
6th June.
Lords, humble submission. 140, there's an interim order. May I request?
That
for
will continue.
Great.
143.
This is that matter, my lord, where 377 allegation is made after 14 years in the Taj Hotel, which had not been constructed. That is a short point.
Detailed order I have passed.
14 years after that.
Allah, who is respondent unclaimed return?
Private complainant, but he
List
doesn't
the
seem to
matter.
be interested.
List the matter tomorrow in the fresh matters. Anyway, it is unclaimed and show the
We file a
complainant,
memo, my lord.
show the complainant respondent as served.
Yes.
Yes. Next 144. Rare diseases. Where is Jafar? Where is
I'm here, but
ASG ಅವರು ಇದಾರೆ? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಂದಿರಾ ಗಾಂಧಿ ಇವರು NK ರಮೇಶ್
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಬ್ಬರ ಮೇಲೆ ಒಬ್ರು
ಇಲ್ಲ ರಮೇಶ್ ಅವರು
Swami, there's a very easy solution for this.
ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳಿ.
There is a corpus fund. The state has directed the Indira Gandhi Institute only to use the interest. If that fetter can be taken away, if I'm allowed to use the money, there's enough money for treat for a very long time for all the children.
ಆಯ್ತು, ನಾಳೆ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Tomorrow. For the hearing 2:30.
145.
Then special order. Special court, let it go before the regular court. Oh, this is somebody moved for further hearing. Reserve ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ. Yes, sir.
In this case, my lord.
Have you informed senior counsel that you have moved it for further hearing?
Not surprisingly, it has come.
He has moved it. He said he has furnished a memo also to you.
No, Dama Sheshadri Naidu, that case, my lord, I informed.
ಇದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ ನೀವು? ಇದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೋ ಇಲ್ವೋ?
ಇದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ?
Sorry, my lord, I am not informed.
You should inform. See, matter is reserved. If you want to move the matter, then you should inform the other side.
Sorry, it's
ನಾನೇ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
It's my part, mistake. It's my mistake.
ಅವರು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. He wants to make some more submissions.
Yes, my lord. Because it will affect all other cases. That's why.
Any new point, my lord, I mean.
Yes, my lord.
We'll hear it. Whatever he wants to produce some documents and make some submissions.
Yes, it's a entire charge sheet material. I have not produced at that.
Whatever. The matter was heard and reserved a date haki. The learned counsel B.S. Prasad, before the judgment could be delivered, counsel B.S. Prasad moved the matter on the score that he has some more submissions to make as any order if passed would have wide ramification in the case. Therefore, the matter was directed to be relisted for further hearing. The learned senior counsel for the petitioner is taken by surprise as he has the memo which was moved for further hearing was not served upon the counsel for the petitioner. In that light, yavat ಬೇಕು? Tuesday,
but last year. Tuesday, but already matter. First week of June, any further hearing.
Yes, look at this. Yes, sir, you have no objection. List at the request of the learned counsel B.S. Prasad, list this matter on the 6th June. Interim order subsisting will continue till the next date of hearing. Yes.
146.
This is the matter where, my lord, lordship had directed the.
Yes, law secretary is here.
Present before the court, my lord.
Yes, sir, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
Meeting.
Yesterday we had a meeting.
All right.
So meeting ನಲ್ಲಿ what we came to know is that their bylaw is to be amended because the number of beneficiaries is not there, and then there are no eligibility criteria.
Bylaw of the association.
Of the association.
That has got nothing to do. Now they want to sit in appeal over your lordship's direction.
No.
Kindly see
No,
the
no,
direction.
One
Milord.
minute, sir. We are here for implementing the order.
Correct.
And some benefit. If you are fighting on these things,
No, bylaw has got
solution
nothing.
matra bekagide.
Yes, bylaw has got nothing to do, just as an eyewash.
Copy
Yeah.
kodi ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
I'll give the copy.
Sorry.
One page, my lord, meeting where they say that after the deliberation, the members of the Karnataka Advocates Register Clerks Association.
We'll take it tomorrow.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Because 3:30 bench.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. In fresh matters.
ಇದು ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ ಲಾ ಸೆಕ್ರೆಟರಿ ಅವ್ನು ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ.
ಬರೋದ್ ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ನಾಳೆ ಅದು the law secretary was directed to be present. He is present before the court. His presence is noted. His presence in future appearances is dispensed.
Tomorrow in fresh matters.
Tomorrow ಇರೋದು ಯಾವ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದ್ರು Saturday. Yes, next. ಕೊಡು.
Great.
Appear for respondent, my lord.
The matter will also undervalued. The sold the property is undervalued.
I have produced the all the documents, my lord.
They have to produce certain documents, undertook to produce documents.
Yes, Parshram.
Yes, my lord. I have already produced the document, my lord.
Produce ಮಾಡಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ.
Document produce ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. So synopsis they have produced.
Copy ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
So
I have the copy to you.
List on Tuesday. Yes. 148. 148 has become infructuous.
That is my stand because we have issued a fresh notification.
It may be, my lord.
In the previous one, other than the notification, there was nothing else under challenge.
Sorry.
That notification period is over. We have issued a fresh notification.
My lord.
Any challenge would be only academic in interest.
Please.
On the basis of a fresh standing and back
With
in
the
the
petition
community.
Yes.
My submission to your lordship is, please look at, my lord, my prayer. My prayer includes, my lord, that, they shall not, my lord, implement, my lord, the sugar, my lord, need not be, my lord, packed in jute bag. That's the final prayer, my lord, that I have made. That continues.
Lord,
Carcinogenic, my lord, matter. They want, my lord, sugar to be, my lord, packed in that. And in fact.
No, that's why I said, this is Jute Corporation, but they're telling such.
No, my lord, this
Not only that,
this very argument has been
such
considered
bold rag, it
and
has become
rejected by
infructuous.
a division bench of this honorable court.
Rejected.
This argument has been considered and rejected that
By
it is
division
not
bench.
such- Yes,
Why did it
because
go
an
before-
interim order granted by the learned single judge
Court
based on this argument was reversed by the division bench.
Interim order was granted in this.
Learned single judge granted interim order accepting this very submission, and that has been reversed by the division bench.
Matter went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court.
Supreme Court refused to
One
interfere.
minute. Please permit
Supreme
me to
Court
say what I
refused
want
to
say.
interfere.
Please.
Yes.
Permit me to say what I want to say. When you
No,
argue,
what happened before the Supreme Court?
Supreme Court has remanded the matter back to your lordship.
No, but the remanded the matter reversing the division bench order.
No.
Lord, what has happened is division, my lord, single judge passed an interim order. Interim order is set aside. It doesn't mean that, my lord, final order, my lord, final.
No, I'm not on that. That I'm aware.
Correct. Therefore, matter has to be heard.
No, matter has to be heard.
Has to be heard.
And if your lordship,
After vacation.
if your lordship, no, my lord, with the greatest respect, please look at, my lord, the order passed by the Supreme Court. Please have a look at the Supreme Court.
Last
That's
time
what,
I
my lord,
saw
your lordship is supposed
to
to.
expeditiously dispose it.
Oh, though.
True, but then,
when?
I respect, my lord, what the honorable Supreme Court has said. But then, my lord, with just 3 working days left, my lord, and I said there are 3 stakeholders, 2 senior counsel appearing on the for the petitioners. There is 1 senior counsel for the IJMA. I am there. Therefore, my lord, each one of us will require about 45 minutes each. And my lord, this is not something which can
I
be
will
heard
not take
before
more.
the closure.
I will not take.
One minute, sir. Now, ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು 3 days ಇದೆ. Here ಮಾಡಕ್ time ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Lord,
ನಾನು ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ
there is
ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ Tuesday.
absolute, my lord.
You also are coming from outside. If it can be fixed where the last.
In fact, there is, give me that latest, this thing. There is an acute shortage of, my lord, jute bags. There, it is not possible at all. Please, give me that.
Who has
The ministry itself.
given that report?
Yes, I just point out.
Seriously
Please have a look at this.
3ವರೆಗೆ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಇದೆ.
Please.
3ವರೆಗೆ
No,
bench
sorry.
ಇದೆ.
My lord, have it tomorrow, my lord. Let's not, my lord, waste your lord's time. Have it tomorrow, my lord, we will see.
Tomorrow, Lordship. Kindly fix.
No,
No,
sir,
madam.
tomorrow there's so many matters. Very difficult to hear. Sir.
Monday ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
That's the Monday again 500.
ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. Otherwise, my lord, I am ready for the hearing. I am
Then, my lord,
I am
I'll
requesting
file an
to have it
application,
post
my lord.
vacation because, my lord, I know your lordship's board. I mean, there are so many matters where interim orders are necessary. I mean, this requires at least 3 hours, my lord, all council
All
put
this,
together.
all this, my lord, is only, my lord, filibustering tactics. I will not take more than.
No,
my
no,
lord,
no, I'm sorry,
by the-
my lord,
by
I'm
the-
sorry.
by-
I'm
Yes.
sorry, I deny that. I deny that. Do not speak for me.
I'm not speaking
Lord,
for
I'm
you,
not
I'm
speaking
speaking for
for
myself.
interim order, my lord, my learned friend has argued for 45 minutes. Now, my lord, is he saying that he's going to argue for less
Learned
than
friend, my
that?
lord, shouting here is not going to.
No, not a question of
He has
choice. Do not speak for me.
Have some sobriety.
Take your submission, please.
He has to have some sobriety, my lord, not shout here.
Now,
My submission to your lordship says, I will not take more than, my lord, 15 minutes by the
so
clock.
my request to all of you is that 3 days they have board is full every day. Because if you really want it, I'll sit after 5:30 and then do it. Yes. Because every day I'm getting up at 6:30.
First week of June, I'll ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ?
Definitely.
At least, my lord,
That will definitely happen.
Second day.
I'll fix it on 3rd July, 3rd June.
June. ಆಗ್ಬೋದು. ಆಯ್ತು.
If it can be on 9th.
My lord, no, my lord. No, my lord.
Our
No.
High Court is
No, my
closed.
lord.
It is
No.
opening on the 9th. So, my lord,
Which is the right time for you to be here.
my lord, we
Yes.
shall be on a 2 weeks.
My lord, we'll argue. My lord, they are saying.
No,
9th of June, my
I'll,
lord.
1 minute. I'll hear the petitioners on 3rd. You submit on the 9th. No, let him finish.
I will
his
also
submission.
argue. You can come back.
Yes,
on.
yes. And
2:30 ಗೆ
we'll-
ಆಗ್ಬೋದಾ?
2:30 ಗೆ.
Please,
Yes.
Grateful, my lord.
3rd
Sorry,
June,
sorry,
2:30.
sorry, my lord.
No.
For pressuring your lord.
Dixit Sahib is the bench there is
See, I'm
senior.
sorry, 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 my lord.
Madam, 106.
Tomorrow no sitting, sir. They will not finish up. They will not, because family court matters, they want both to happen on the same day.
Madam,
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ daily
Okay. Monday.
I can't. Tuesday.